arrived. Wait, what is happening? Oh. Alright. Hi! Welcome back. Hello, Flushy, and hello, anyone and everyone who may or may not be looking. It is another day, and it is another stream of Oxygen not included. So welcome back. I'm very excited today. I actually spent all morning setting up some kind of plan for my vibe coding project that I was talking about the other day. Some kind of agent swarm vibe coding project. And the plan has been completed, and tomorrow I will probably implement it. You are not ready for what I will be able to do if that works out in the way I want. Things are gonna be great. I'm in a very good mood today. Alright, so I guess there's not really much to talk about. Anyway, vibe coding. Well, yeah. Vibe coding, the great vibe coding revolution is currently in progress. People are waking up to the fact that actually you can, in fact, vibe code effectively if you set it up correctly. So I'm gonna be one of the front runners in that field, probably, maybe. There are a couple that are already doing it, but I think it's currently blowing up. And maybe we can be part of the front runners. Anyway, but today will not be coded because today is gaming. We will play Oxygen not included, so let me get back to the center. Down here. And let me show you what we have been doing. Let the game catch up a little bit and then pause. I was gonna say this is a weird Itagi update. Yet, nah, that is not Itagi. Not even close. Because this is way better. This is a full game that has been out for quite a while. Alright, so. Actually, I kind of want to be a little bit bigger. Slightly bigger Kohari. Alright, so. What have we been doing last time? It was actually quite eventful last time. When I was watching back the board a little bit, I noticed that even this over here, like even the entire isolation, was actually done in last streams, including everything else we did. It was crazy. It was a 12-hour stream, but I'm still surprised at how much we actually did. Because I felt like we did the stream before that, but it's fine. Let me walk you through what happened last time. It's been quite a while. After all of the death days. It's been 4 days. I think on Monday we played, right? So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, today's Friday, right? Alright, so after I failed to make use of this carbon dioxide geyser, because apparently it has no heat capacity and doesn't do anything, we started actually using the space we created after failing to make a little dusk cap mushroom farm. And that one will supplement our food a little bit, even though we don't really have food problems. But that should supplement it in case we do ever get into food problems. We currently have 100,000 calories, 67,000 calories of fried mushrooms. That's crazy. And it's mainly because people are actually eating like luxury food, right? People are eating souffle pancakes. It's kind of crazy. Plus 8 morale. Because we were using the wheat grains from the ice biome that we just harvested from wild plants. We don't even harvest everything, which is kind of crazy too. There's like so much still around. That we could basically feed the colony on wheat alone and then on pancakes alone. But not only that, we are also making eggs. I guess I don't really make souffle pancakes anymore if you don't have the things, but we do have eggs as well, raw eggs. Which people... Are they allowed to eat raw eggs? No. But we also, since we set up... Well, let's just walk through it again here as well. So we did get... we did always have some pacus down here, but since we drained all of the polluted water from over here, like all up here and up there, we kind of got random Paku spawns down here as well. And I always moved them over into this pool. So since we had so many, I kind of decided to actually domesticate them. So now we have this fish feeder over here that feeds them with mealwood seeds. And then we have this incubator to make sure that the eggs aren't cracked. So we always have one egg in that, in an unpowered incubator, to make sure we don't run out of Pakus. And the Pakus have a fairly low life cycle, so they produce a lot of eggs. And actually, when they die, we can also fillet them for like fish food, for seafood. So not only do we get a bunch of eggs, we also get seafood from that. And then that alone might be able to feed our colony. But in addition to that, we also created this Draco farm over here. And those are being fed by mealwood, which I forgot to assign here. And there's this hydrogen gas tank basically up here because they needed to grow their scales and skin and stuff. So we have a bunch of glossy Dracos in here that actually produce plastic. And we also have normal Dracos to produce fiber. It's kind of crowded in here. We probably should separate this with some multi-farm setup. But for now it's fine, we just slaughter or let them starve or whatever and they eat them. If that is the case. Other than that, so we actually get additional meat and additional eggs here to eat. So our food is crazy. And then also we got these puffed eggs over here from the last printport event. And those will be able to actually create slime when they hatch. We would probably leave them wild initially, but what we need the slime for is the mushrooms. I think the mushrooms need slime for fertilization, yeah. And then additionally, we also created a farm station to create fertilizer for those so they grow even faster. I'm not sure how much faster they actually grow with fertilizer. I have a feeling that if the fertilizer doubles the growth, we actually sustain with mushrooms alone. Because I think we needed 4 rows to feed everyone only on mushrooms. And if it doubles the growth, 2 rows would be enough. Either way, we have plenty of food forever. So what else? We did so many things. I think this setup even wasn't entirely complete, but that's just a pump that like captures all of the hydrogen gas and pumps it back to the places we needed. To make sure that gases don't escape from the colony. And to make sure that it doesn't stack up on top of the oxygen. And then we had... but over here we have the usual setup. We had this kiln to produce ceramic and refined carbon, which I think we needed for steel. Yeah, for steel to make a heat-resistant thermal aqua tuner. Alright, now we get to the big stuff that happened last time. I think it was the main thing, which is... But I still have some small things, actually. So one of the small things that we also did... Another sage egg! Damn. Didn't even notice that. Then there's so much stuff going on, what the hell? Hello, no, welcome. So we also added this natural gas generator, because we are producing natural gas when we make the fertilizer. But we haven't been able to pump the gas into it yet, because all of the natural gas is stuck up here, since we have so much carbon dioxide in the base. We were not really able to get rid of that just yet, but we have been working on getting a slickster farm going, which means we have some slicksters down here and some slicksters up here, so a double setup, and those will be able to get rid of all the carbon dioxide eventually, but currently that is not the case. Hey, why is there steam? Why is there water in here? Uh-oh. There's something weird going on. I should probably cancel this. I wanted to make a metal tile here to get the heat from this room to boil the water in here. But we will have to do that some other time. Anyway, this whole construction here was a nightmare to set up last time. So basically, I wanted to make use of this vent, which pumps hydrogen gas at 500 degrees C. And I thought I would be able to use this to make a steam turbine setup. So we would use temp shift plates to get the heat to the metal tiles. And then the metal tiles would heat up the water, bring it to boiling, which would go into the steam turbine, reducing the heat, and basically recycle the water to do it again for an infinite power generator, basically. But I feel like that is a bad setup, because what we would usually do is use the thermal aqua tuner, because that actually produces a lot of heat to cool things down that then go into it. So currently we have this water, the overflow, go into the aqua tuner, and then the aqua tuner will actually cool down the water and dissipate the heat into this room, and then the cool water will flow through the base, like past all of the heat stuff, and then cool the base down and go back into a water reservoir, which is currently not entirely functional yet, because the aqua tuner actually gets too hot because it's not made of steel yet, and that's the reason why we put the kiln and the what else was it? We need the kiln for the refined carbon and something else. What was the other thing? Oh, it's just iron and... what? Oh, it's lime. Lime was the other thing. So we're using eggshells to produce lime. Where do we do it? Up here. Rock crusher. So the rock crusher produces lime, and then the kiln produces carbon, and then from that we make steel. And then the steel we use as a material for a heat-resistant aqua tuner. I think that's the idea. For that to work, we probably have to disconnect the pipes and then replace the aqua tuner, which I should be doing right now. Also, let me drink some water. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Hello shade, welcome, and I'm blue now. Let me scooch over a little bit as well. Okay, I think we don't really have any problems. So let's just unpause at regular speed, and then set another research project, and then we have researched everything. And critical starvation. Yeah, the Dracos are kind of starving, because we haven't set up the other things yet, and they kind of crowded too. So we probably should kill some, but we'll see, we'll see. So the main problem we have right now is that it's very hot in here and very high pressure on the carbon, because for some reason there's boiling water in here, and I don't know why. How did the water get in here? Is it from this? Gas pump? No. How did water get in here? Is it because we had like one of the... might have destroyed one of the pipes at some point, and then water leaked in here? It's kind of difficult to clean up too because it's scalding hot. But I think the molten slickster chance is going up, so they should be able to produce some molten slickster soon, which would be cool too. Yeah, we kind of have to clean this up, but currently, is it locked? What are people doing? There's also some slicksters down here as well. Why is there so much pressure? Yeah, we kind of need to get rid of the steam. How do we solve that? Let's just turn off the aqua tuner for now, by reducing the ambient temperature from this. It should cool down over time. And then we disable... Wait, why is that slickster dying? Is the pipe going to the aqua tuner regular? And or insulated? Wait, is the pipe going to the aqua tunnel regular or insulated? Or it's a regular pipe? The door is too far off the ground for them to get in. It's on a ladder. It's regular, so the steam is probably from water boiling out of the pipe. Oh. Oh. That's not good then. I guess we disconnect this until this is empty, then we disconnect this and then we reconstruct the pipes. Let's just run through real quick. Right, and then we will turn this off again until it cools down a little bit. Well, it can't run anyway. But... and then we wait until the steam condenses into water again and mop it up. To get into the room, tubes can only climb down 2 tiles. Oh. But how did they manage to do that then? Like, what happened? That there are no tiles anymore. Like, they must have deconstructed them from up here. That's fine then, just do this. It's gonna cool down, right? Why is it not cooling down? I guess it takes a while. I feel like it would have cooled down quicker. It's fine, just take some damage. No worries. You can now enjoy. Thank you, Levi Donia. Also, new printables. Let's check what we get. Brian. I guess you can take some Brian, sure, why not? Good eve, mistress. Good night, mistress. Sick for 3 weeks now. It really does not want me healthy. Tomorrow's a big day, so I need to rest early. A big day! What is that? That sounds exciting. I wish you good luck on your big day, and I wish you a speedy recovery. Make sure you rest well, you stay hydrated, and take care of yourself, Zako. Thank you for stopping by. Food has decayed. That's fine. We have plenty. Is the food not stored in the fridge? But mushroom... it is. That's fine. Damn, this just stays hot. Oh, it's because the insulation, it just stays hot. That makes sense. Yeah, I think this will not be very useful. For, you know... for the aqua tuna. The aqua tuna should be in here. But for now, it is fine. Because we don't really care. I guess you can keep this open for a bit until the gas dissipates. Probably a good idea. Ta-dum-tum-tum. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky. Is it a song? I think only the power on the right output and input and output needs to be insulated since everything else is insulated tiles. Yeah. Probably. Right, so insulated tiles, insulated pipe. So just the one that goes in here and out here. fine, you're fine. Also increase the priority on this. So it actually stays open for a little bit. Wait, I didn't want to reconnect it. Actually, yeah, deconstruct the aqua tuner and make one of steel. Which I don't think will help much, to be honest. Like, it won't actually help cooling down the base because... because this will just stay hot. So there's no point in pumping anything through here. Actually. Steam of unbreathable gas. Is it oil steam? That sounds unrealistic. Wait, or steam in general unbreathable gas? It's just steam is just water, yeah. Oh, Queen is almost dead. Holy. Wait, how hot is it in here? Not that hot. It's fine, it's fine. No one's gonna die, no one's gonna die. Just need to keep track. So how's the oxygen? It's fine, it's fine. So now, with all these elixers that we have down here, and here, and here, we should be able to get rid of all the carbon dioxide over time. And then... aqua tuner, aqua tuner. Thermal aqua tuner out of steel. We need 1200 steel. Wait, what else did we want to make with the seal? Oh, we did want to make a gas bomb. From steel. It's actually heating up. Over here. Yeah, we wanted to make the gas bomb steel, I think, like... from steel, so we can pump out the hot gas and we don't have to regulate it. Or at least hotter. What's the highest? 75. Hey, wouldn't it be enough? Anyway, let's make the aqua tuner first. I probably will reconstruct this entire thing or deconstruct it because it's not really viable. Like, we could technically make it work if we build it down here with this setup. But yeah, that would work for the steam turbine. But even that would be pointless. Because we can make a steam turbine setup for cooling the base. Which would make a lot more sense. If you use gold, amalgam as a building material, it will give machines a higher overheat. Yeah, it's gonna be plus 50. Which is enough for this, but not for Emil. Anyway, this is gonna be 1200 steel. So let's make... We need... Wait, how much do we have? Let's see how much steel we have. I think 200, so another 10. And we need 70 for... So it's 7 for 10. So 7. Scalding again! Why is it still so hot? Damn, it really takes a while to dissipate heat, huh? Let's roll the water down here. Mima. Probably shouldn't be in here. What is she even doing? Collecting the sandstone and stuff? Kind of weird. What's behind the water? Why does it look like there's oxygen behind? Or there can't be gas on a water tile? Is that why? Probably not. Is there steam in here? Damn, even though the door is open, it still takes so long. Oh, I know why. It's because of the carbon dioxide pressure. Like the high pressure on the carbon dioxide makes it so the heat doesn't really dissipate because carbon dioxide has no heat. So it can't actually escape properly. You can check the book to see where you get lime. We already have a way to get lime. We have the ingredients for it already. Yeah, we have a rock crusher for lime up here. I forgot to set it up though. I forgot to create some. Just make 10. Sorry. But thank you, TT Cheng. Welcome. I don't really want to keep mopping this up, so we probably should make like some kind of pump. Maybe even one tile of like one airflow tile or one mesh tile that lets out the oil. Not sure. Could also just leave it. Now we should do a pump. An oil pump. Yeah, Lindsay probably shouldn't be here. It's fine, no, it's fine. Probably. This really takes a long time now. It is even getting auto, I feel. You know what, maybe we do make a mesh tile. Yeah. Just until we have set everything up. Yeah, this is not gonna happen. You know what, Mima, you are not allowed in here until you're healed. And neither is Frankie. What is he doing? I'm mopping up this. He slipped? Uh-oh. I didn't know you could slip on oil. Is he gonna die when he slips there? How hot is it? Too hot. Can you construct it from below, please? Frankie. Research complete. There's still steam somewhere. Like it keeps getting watery. It's still boiling over here too. Or I think everything should stabilize over time now. Yeah, there's very low density on carbon dioxide over here, which is good. Yeah, look at that. Just a couple of grams. We could also make like a pitcher pump at the entrance, but it's manual labor. What is this environment? Oh, now the oil should be flowing down. Mop it all up. And then probably put a pump down here. Like, even with the airflow tile, it might not actually drain properly. But the mesh tile doesn't really make sense, because if we start heating up the room, although it is kind of low, like it's not really losing much heat, is it? Hmm. Well, it said liquid water. Oh, it's on top of the oil. That's crazy. It's like one tile of liquid water on top of the oil. No commutes. Are they doing stuff up here? Oh, they kinda did. Set all of this up. Can I go in here now? There's still a lot of carbon dioxide, even though we have 6 slick stars. Speaking of which, that is a 6-1 mode. Move the slick star and put it down here. Also, by the way, this room is supposed to be chlorine. There's so much carbon dioxide that it overflows in here somehow. Starvation! That's not possible. Okay, there's carbon dioxide is slowly draining down. But there's still carbon dioxide here. That's natural dose. Yeah, I think it just comes from here. And the one is slowly draining too. Is there some kind of time limit? It's like is the game getting harder over time? Probably not, right? Just a matter of limited resources. And why do we have so little hydrogen? I guess now that we are actually using it up here, it's kind of getting consumed. There's still water here. Still boiling as well. Well, let's start building the Aquatuno. How much is it? We only have 300 steel. What's missing? Lime! Why's no one making lime? Should have plenty. I guess it's just a priority issue. We can wait, that's fine. Why is Lindsay in here again? Don't go in here. Okay, Quinn is almost fully healed again. They have sages down here. No stress, everyone is fine. Infinite food, infinite water. Isn't that exciting? Lots of food germs though. Food poisoning. That is a lot. But that is not even used for food, so it's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's fine. Also, I saw that we had a tropical paku earlier. Yeah, we have a tropical paku and a tropical paku egg as well. Exciting. Are they gonna put this guy back in when he's done? Probably not. Kohari, hello, Yinaria, welcome. Okay. So, how hard is petroleum to produce? Because it is probably just refining oil, right? I feel like petroleum engine. There's petroleum to propel rockets. Converts petroleum, ethanol, and biodiesel to power. Produce carbon dioxide. And produced from... Wait, what's that? Sulfur. Last shot. What is that? You produce petroleum from molten silica. But you can only do it with molten silica's? No. Oil refinery. Crude oil into petroleum and natural gas. 480 power. 200 metal ore. 5 kilograms of petroleum into and 9 grams of natural gas. Yeah, I think we won't even build this at all. And we will just use molten silica's. Hello, Magnum Pause, welcome. So what's the pressure doing on the carbon dioxide? Not really lowering much, to be honest. Also, I don't know if we still want this to be a chlorine storage. Probably not, since we now have a bunch of slicksters in here. But, you know, probably not gonna change it either. Put another mesh tile here, so the oil can actually trickle down more easily. Yeah, you scored it, it's fine. Yeah, I feel like the temperature really isn't, even with the open door, it can't leak at all. Or not much at least. So maybe don't have to be worried about it leaking into the base. The cooling, I mean. Is there any research up here that we forgot? No, I think all of this is done. So after the missiles are complete, we go down to automation. What are people doing? Why are they so busy? There's not much to do, is there? Oh, fertilizer. Like fertilizing these probably takes some time, and they don't have CO2, they don't have oxygen to do it efficiently. I guess I should start doing this. Like, how many suits do we have? The liver suit. Oh, there can only be one? Oh, I thought this would be like a storage where you put them all. What do you have? Why do I have food poisoning? Where does it come from? Germ-covered water. Eating germ-covered water. Eating germ-covered water? What does it even mean? We don't use water for cooking. What did they eat? And why? We can build more docks connected to the same checkpoint, but each one holds only one suit. Yeah, that is what I thought too. But now it's already, you know, already laid out. We would have to move this. One is fine for now. We'll reconstruct everything anyway, eventually. Also, this should be a ladder. This should not be allowed to go through. Maybe even lock it. Recycled piss water. Yeah, but we're not using it to eat. But yes, it is recycled piss water, but it's only for plants and electrolyzers. So I guess it's piss air. Piss oxygen. They are breathing piss oxygen. Water cooler. We don't have a water cooler. And why would that matter? Like, they're not drinking cooling water. Surely. I hope. Hey, what's this? Nothing. We do have one in the dining room? Oh! Oh. You are correct. Is there an alternative? Is there an alternative to water cooler in the dining room? Also, we want to make some wood to make new tables as well. What did they take again? Plant husk and resin. Right. For that we have to ranch and glow box. Disabled building should be fine, but then it doesn't count as a great hall anymore. Because you do need a recreational building in there. Is it even fulfilled? Yeah. Wait, can I... So, oh wait, does disabling it not remove the requirements? I guess we can just disable it. Should still count as great hall even if disabled? Okay. Then it's fine, I guess. It is surprising how much carbon dioxide we have in the base. Even though we have 6 elixirs. Electrical sick bay, metal refinery. It is mainly lime that's missing mode. Errands. Quinn 6. What is Quinn doing? Quinn, let's see, what are you doing? Generating power. Do they really need to generate? That's crazy. I guess you don't really need to generate power, at least not on this side. So probably should just disable this. actually put them at 4. They have nothing else to do. They're still wild slicksters, so they only consume like 5 kilograms per cycle. These are tame. Some of them are tame, but mad. Oh yeah, it's at 20% metabolism. But even then... But I think the wild slicksters actually have higher metabolism than the tame ones in this case. Right. Maybe. Don't really have a grooming station for them anymore because I wanted to stop them from reproducing. I guess I should. I wanted to stop them from grooming in here in the scalding temperatures. But we probably should still groom them. Lurking? Well, Michael, lurk away and hello. Welcome. Enjoy your lurking. 5 kilograms per cycle. That is still a lot though. Like it's 10 kilograms per chamber. I guess it's 5 tiles of carbon dioxide each room, so 15 tiles of carbon dioxide basically per cycle. That seems like a lot. Where does it say that though? Where does it say how much it consumes? 20 kilograms per cycle, so 20% is 4 kilograms. Yeah, that's fine. 4 kilograms times 6. 24 kilograms per cycle. It's fine, it's fine. We don't produce that much anyway. It's just a matter of time until it's all gone. You made some extra carbon dioxide from where you were playing with the geyser. Yeah, that's what the all is from. That's why we even did the Slickster setup in the first place. One Slickster was enough before we flooded everything with like 5 kilograms of carbon dioxide. Now it's slowly recovering over time. Insufficient oxygen. I highly doubt that. We have plenty. And this is now also being insanely cool, right? Minus 19. Minus 50 in the area. Holy. I'm surprised this doesn't propagate up. And why is the... Wait, so 2 gases can't be on the same tile, is that why? Like there's a low amount of polluted oxygen. And even though there's like 50 kilograms of pressure on carbon dioxide, it doesn't actually push away the polluted oxygen. It's kind of weird. So is it still a red hole? Yes. I kind of want to restructure the entire base, but I don't know how to go about it. Because I kind of want to make like a single exit for the atmosphere thing. Yeah, but I'm not sure. What is that? Dasha Seldwine seed. Dasha Seldwine seed. What is it? The Dasha Seldwine is a unique plant that needs a large amount of salt to balance the levels of water in its body. In order to keep a supply of salt on hand, the end of the vine is coated in microscopic formations. which binds sodium atoms from forming large crystals over time. So it takes chlorine gas and sand and produces chlorine gas and salt. Wait, so you turn sand into salt? Is that what I'm hearing here? Sand into salt. That sounds useful. Actually, very useful. Just need to deal with the chlorine. Which I'm pretty sure doesn't it puffed eat chlorine or something? No, excreted slime from polluted oxygen. I think the gases would move if polluted water were denser than carbon dioxide, but carbon dioxide is denser. Polluted oxygen, you mean? Carbon also wants to stay below, so probably odd logic. If it was oxygen or other gases, it's definitely flood out. Yeah, but I'm surprised it doesn't push away the other ones, because the other ones have very low pressure. To get it, I get that feeling a lot where I want to rebuild everything, but can't make myself start anywhere. Yeah. Mutated puff does that. Oh, so I did remember correctly. So puffed prince does probably nothing useful. Oh, chlorine actually. Yeah, the puffed prince eats chlorine. And the squeaky puffed eats chlorine as well. The dense puffed eats oxygen. And makes oxalate from it. Interesting. So we just, when these hatch, we just put them into the mutator. We could also put all of the hatches into the mutator to see what comes out. Why not? And... I wish there was a shortcut for relocating. And if you turn into sage hatches, you put them down here to eat the polluted dirt. And if they turn into something else, we will see what we will do with them. Are they actually putting these little guys back into the water? When they're fully grown? 2 tropical Paco eggs! Aren't they insane for decoration? Let's see decoration overnight. Yeah, look how beautiful the water is. Not how we only iron, steel, 4 more. So we can do the aqua tuna. Which I don't even know if it's gonna help much. Because this will just... Like, is there a limit to how much a room can heat up? Like, it's not gonna dissipate anywhere, right? It's just gonna heat infinitely. If you don't have a way to dissipate the heat to somewhere else. So we might actually have to fill this room with water and put the steam turbine above. Wait, we got... Put a steam turbine up here. You can also just funnel it in here, actually. Yeah, what if we just open this? And fill this room with water. Put the well, then the slicksters can't live here. Wait, do they? Can they live underwater? No, because there's no carbon dioxide. I guess it's fine. We could just make a water chamber up here. And then make a steam turbine here. And then this room will actually heat up the water up here. That sounds like a plan. Why don't you just put an aqua tuner in the water chamber underneath this steam turbine you have? Because it's not big enough, I think. If there was an aqua tuner in here, it would steam all the water and then overheat from the steam and die. Basically. I could put it down here. Maybe instead of doing all this, let's remove that. I don't care about that anymore. Maybe we just make a water chamber in here. And make airflow tiles here. And then put the metal tiles here. And then this will heat it up from the side and down here. And then there's just steam in this chamber. Aqua tuners already heat up immensely from operation. Either way, they transfer heat from the liquid that goes through them themselves. Yeah, exactly. That is why I just would... I guess I just need to make temp shift tiles from the aqua tuner to this. Make this a metal tile. And then this room should put all of the heat into here. And I don't really have to change anything then. So we want a metal tile here. Also like to get rid of this dirt. Maybe just open this up. Let the water back in here. Yeah, just open it up and get rid of this. And then make it an airflow tile. We really need heat protection suits. Don't die, Marie. Queen is the gold, he's gonna take care. Yeah, look at that construction speed. Oh, I can't even reach that. Like, can it even go in here? Probably not. I didn't know they would just be replacing it. I guess you open this up temporarily, so it doesn't flow out easily, and then get rid of this. They need to make made out of steel, expensive but needed the material adds 200 to overheat. Exactly. That's what I'm currently working on. But even then, if it was in this room, I'm pretty sure the steam would heat up over 300 degrees and just kill the aqua tuner anyway. So we need the aqua tuner in here to heat up this room for the slick stars, for the molten slick stars. And then this room will be at like 200 degrees. Transfer the heat to the water, which is then consumed by the steam turbine. And then we have molten slick stars happily in here. And an aqua tuner here to pump out the cold water. Wait, should it even be an airflow tile? Why am I making it an airflow tile? This needs to be a steel tile. Or metal tile. Which metal is best? High conductivity. Wait, overheat. I can just use copper. Aqua tuner and steam room is fine. The turbine removes the heat quickly enough. Are you sure? I think it's too close to the steam. Like, there's no way that there's still water. Like, the water will instantly evaporate under the aqua tuner. There will never be actually... Like, it's not gonna be filled with water ever. It's just gonna instantly get steam. So both these tiles are gonna be superheated steam. But maybe. But it's fine, we'll do it the other way because... it's not an issue. Surely. Wait, will this vent melt? Hopefully not. Or will any of the pipes melt? They don't have a melting temperature, do they? Probably not. That's fine. Unreachable. Oh. We need to remove that too. Steel aqua tuner has 275 overheat and it won't reach this temperature. I'm not convinced. Look, Gaul, look away, hello. I need to run pipes through everything to keep steam room at 200 degrees with aqua tuner. The cooling power is immense. Really? Well, we'll see. We will find out. Could also just make all of these metal tiles as well. But not yet. No, the slickster went into the other room. Funny. Well, let's seal this back up. Wait, do I want to make it metal tiles? Maybe. Let's make it metal tiles and change it later if we can. No, if I make it metal, I would have to insulate this as well. It's fine. Also move that back. Oh. If you reach over 275, you don't have enough water steam in the rooms to store heat. $275 is for the thermal regulator. The gas cooling pump still adds 200 to the base. Yeah. It's fine. I don't want the aqua tuner to be in here because then it only heats up this room instead of this one. We do want the molten slicksters down here. It's fine. Wait. Someone has to get out the slickster first. No, both slicksters are in the other room, goddammit. research focus. Oh, now we don't have enough. I guess we researched everything other than the thing we need, the new research tech. Right, actually, now that the slicksers are gone, let's actually make this highest priority. Now I slip. Wait, how did it get in here again? God damn it. No. Yes. Nice. No, Frankie, you need to finish this. No, it was timed so well. Your dupes are evil. Finish it. Yeah, kinda. No, she finished it. God damn it. Can I remove priority so she stops? Yeah, this Lex does hate me. Eternal battle of keeping enemies away from builds. Now we can't even reach the other room. Oh. I could have wrangled them before we did this, but... No! No, Liam, don't do it! Actually, Liam, can you stay here? For when this Clickstar actually comes back in eventually. Yes, slip and then build it. Can I change the priorities of the things they have stored here? Can I like move this up? Hey, we managed. Alright, and then missing research station, virtual planetarium, right? Open it until they walk out and close the door. Yeah, that was the plan, but they just keep going in and out. It's fine, we got it. Mop up the water. And now... we need temp shift tiles, right? Temp shift should be background tiles, so temp... we should be able to make them behind, right? Here. So it goes directly from the aqua tunnel to the metal tile. But I don't really think we need it. Let's actually try it without first. Okay, the carbon dioxide pressure is lowering. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely it is. We also kind of need to make sure that people don't go in here when it's fully heated. We should make a crude oil tank somewhere. How's the steel going? No lime! Probably increase the lime production to 7. Oh, we did make shine bugs. Look at that. We do get resin from Shallenbach's forehead. Also, the seeds should probably be updated, yeah. Oh, never mind, it has all. So if we crack Shallenbach eggs, we should be able to get resin. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, it is very crowded in here. Cramped even. But it's fine. We don't care. Rima! More remove the specific access permissions. And then we wait until we can do the aquatunnel thing. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. So see you in a couple of minutes. 1 second. Alright. I am back. Welcome back. I think at this point we can kind of speed it up. We just need steel. Hey, what happened to the line? Did we make like 50 kilograms of line? How much does it need? 10 each. So just make another 10. So 2 is 10, that's 50, so 5 steel. Just make more. Do we need the eggshells for anything else? Could just do it forever too. Just make lime forever, why not? Eating junk, covered souffle pancake? How did that happen? Hello, fellow VT offline. Thank you for the follow. I saw that. You were following offline. Welcome. Okay, things are definitely improving. It is getting less dense. Less dense carbon dioxide over time. A lot less. We might be carbon dioxide free by the end of the stream. I remember making paths to every place with critters and fish for lime, so you seem to have enough. Yeah, we have pacus. They produce a lot of eggs. Look at that. Three tropical pacu eggs. And does this incubator prevent all the eggs from being cracked? I think it should be actually cracking them. Even sufficient pacu egg. Does it actually not take these? Oh, it's a gulpfish. We don't have any pacus. What is the chance of a pacu egg? 96? And we have 3 tropical? That's crazy. I think with the eggshells, if they hatch, not sure. Oh, you're probably right. Even if you don't crack them. Yeah, I think they cracked all, that's why we don't have any. Yeah, it's all just other types of eggs. I wanted to ask if you're accepting rigging commissions. I do, as a matter of fact. Accept rigging commissions. You can DM me on Discord and we can talk. I actually haven't even set up an official site yet for like prices and stuff. But I do in fact, and I am hoping for rigging commissions. I didn't plan on like going all in on it yet. Because I did have someone else who wanted something, but they are currently too busy, so I am very open and very happy if someone would commission me. But do keep in mind, if it's just rigging, it's fine. But I also do, like, I made my model with like a custom AI workflow, so if you wanted the model design as well for me, I would also do that, but I would be using AI for that, so keep it in mind. But if it's just rigging, then it should be fine. I think we just speed things up, right? I don't know what we would be doing in the meantime. Look at that, our first suit. Cute. Can you use AI to rig? No, not really, not that I know of. Not yet, at least. Rigging is kinda complicated. It's too... too manual. I don't even know how you would. You would have to train on like positional data, on 3D positional data or something. But you can use it to like help in the process. You can make like, if you only have a frontal view of a model, for example, you could make a 3D model with AI as a base, so you know how to put the angles and stuff. But I haven't used any AI to do something like that yet. But I'm using it for cutting, like layering and cutting the original art. A little bit at least, because sometimes it makes it a lot easier to make like backfills if you don't have a properly separated artwork file like a PSD. So that is very useful, because otherwise I would have to draw all of the backfills myself. Since I'm not drawing from scratch. cracking his resin, so there's a benefit. You just set it up to the other eggs too. You can go into the Paku eggs recipe and change ingredient. Yeah, we could. I think it's nice to have the tropical Pakus though. I guess you could use the their eggs as well. Do you get resins from eggs in general? No, only from shine bugs, right? Yeah. Could also... It's also for royal bug eggs, coral bug, sun bug. Oh, it's also... Well, all of the shine bug variations, basically. Is it really the only source of resin? Shine bugs? That's crazy. I guess you can burn amber. But other than that, it's nothing. So just shine bugs. Many resin is from one of the DLCs. Oh. That would explain it. I guess it's some new resource that was introduced in the DLC and kind of shoehorned into the base game. I had assumed all eggs give resin. Really? No. Only the little glowy things. Elderly. Do they even produce eggs? Wait. Why is it 0? Wait, do they actually not lay eggs at all if they are tamed at 0 happiness? So I should have left them tame. No, they were gonna die. Can I just move them? Somewhere else. I guess you would have to capture them. I don't like that. Let's put them up here. You don't really have to roam them. Not always, at least. I guess I should just kill some of the Dracos. We need to make some kind of butchering chamber to get rid of the Dracos. Did you make all your emotes? Yes, I also used AI for that. Actually, the older emotes, like the high and the wave, were like also my custom complete UI workflow. And then the second iteration of emotes, like the and the salute, were from a combination of, I think, Nano Banana and my custom workflow as well. And then the newest emotes that are representative of my current model, like the... What did we have? What's my favorite? Like the hair emote and the badge emote, they were actually done by Nano Banana Pro. And they were actually surprisingly easy to make. I barely had to do any cleanup after. So yeah, if you want emote commissions and don't care about AI, then I could do emotes as well. Although it is really easy to make yourself. With the workflow that I used, so you probably could do that yourself as well. If you want to, you can ask in Discord in the respective AI channels and I could tell you how. New brandables! World Seed for Wii's World. That is interesting. It's not gonna work. There are too many critters in the room. It is over capacity for them all. None of them reproduce. Oh, you mean because of the... Just put them in a grooming station and feed her? Yeah, they're unhappy because of the overcrowding. So we need to get rid of some of the Dracos. Probably should... Yeah, we need some kind of care room. Some drowning room. How do you make something like that? I don't know. I think it's like... you do like an air... Like a... waterlock? What? Let's do it here, liquid. Just to... make it inaccessible. So make this type of water... airlock. Wait, how was it? Like this? Someone showed that to me. Like that. And you could probably fill this room with water. Or like a small room at least. No, they won't be able to go out. I don't know. I might also be just able to throw them somewhere. And then close the door behind them. Talking about the room I'm moving them to, yeah, I guess we could make another room here. They don't eat anything though, do they? Phosphorite. Oh, that's why we had them in here. That's fine. Draco poop, exactly. And there's so many hatches too. What happened to all of the mutated hatches? A sage hatch! Look at that. Look at that. What else we got? That's basically the gacha of the game. Did we only put one hatch over there? I guess so. Do they have to move through this to actually work? Probably. The amount of phosphorite is pretty tiny too. It's basically free when you have Dracos in. Maybe I should just put the incubator. Set this to mugs. Make sure they actually grow. I feel like the carbon dioxide pressure is not going down a lot. It was kinda earlier. But for some reason, not really. Although, it is... No, it's not really clearing. Where does it all come from then? Straight from the outside. It is very low pressure over here though. But it didn't decrease either. It's kind of weird. Are we still producing a lot somewhere else? Not really. Well, the sample the aqua tunnel goes back up this door. But there's still water in here too. And then make a aqua tunnel out of steel. And then set this to 200. Wait, how is this Elixir temperature? Livable range 200 and the molten Elixir 300. So 200 should be fine. 150. 180. Please go outside. And don't sleep. So no Mima allowed in here. No pay allowed in here. Why are they all still so hurt? Where did they get hurt like that? Let's put Rima here. Are all the dudes half dead? Yeah. Because they keep going in scouting areas in here. Although it wouldn't even be a big deal if one of them died. I should only allow Quinn in here. Let's disable all and allow Quinn. Because he's the only fast constructor. Then we probably also get rid of the bottle emptier. And make an actual reservoir for oil somewhere. What do the reservoirs cost? Liquid reservoir. 400 regular. Pinch of pepper has decayed. Unfortunate. What are you doing in here? Wait, tubes produce 2 milligrams. Okay. Grams of CO2 per second or cycle per second. That's not a lot at all. Alright, what's Green doing? Why is Green always running? Isn't he supposed to do construction first? It is. Huh? Why are you not doing the other thing? It is on your first priority. I guess he started running and then never stopped. How do I stop that? Oh, okay. Draco starvation, that's fine. So what's the best method to kill Dracos? There's no system for butchering animals, right? So can I have to do it myself? Can I just attack them? Oh, I can. Just kill the old Dracos, right? The oldest. See, they're happy now that one of their brethren got killed. Their happiness increased. That's crazy. I think the idea is to use ship the egg into a to Draco's drone. I think they do, but how? I would have to make a drowning chamber and somehow prevent them from leaving. I don't understand why everyone is so low health. I feel like they kind of stopped going in here, and they're still all low health. I guess I need to do a second triage. Let's just make one here. they can drown, but they can also walk outside of the liquid of the walls if, on the walls if nothing close. Exactly. Shipping picks up everything from the ground. Conveyors can drop things into closed water pools that have no air. And so they can ship Dracos through the water and keep them closed off. I guess they can't walk through conveyors. So can I just make some kind of pickup and drop off, and then say if there's more than X amount of creatures in the room, they pick it up and drop it off to the conveyor? Something like that. I love the sounds in this game. Critter sensor. I think the drop off, or like the pickup, already has a setting for that, right? Yeah, relocation of critters that exceeds the maximum amount set. Monitoring and pickup are limited to specified species. Eggs can be shipped, but not the hatched critters. Oh. This is about automatic shipping. It's kinda about killing Dracos. I guess the solution that you're talking about would be to just don't let them even hatch in the first place. I kinda need one incubator per egg to make sure that there's always one egg being hatched, and then all of the others get cracked. Wait, are they gonna groom tame shinebugs if they are in another room? Probably not, right? Might need to be careful with that so you don't accidentally drown all your critters. Only if you put a grooming station in that room. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. We just keep them... Yeah, they get like 2 eggs per cycle. We don't really have to groom them at all. They die at 25 cycles too. Do I even have to groom them more than once after they're tame? Probably not. Just incubate one shinebug egg at all times and then crack all of the others. Oh, the jumps are going down for some reason. Not sure why. And the pressure's not really decreasing. That's crazy. Well, the aqua tuna has been built. So let's reconnect the pipes. Wait, why is it not? Oh. Wait, why are these pipes gone? No! They got deconstructed. We deconstructed the solids because, as Chat was predicting last time, the deconstruction priority has been set back to all instead of just buildings. You could just make a low priority critter room that has no air in it, where they bring the overflow. Never really thought about doing it with the critter pickup and drop off. It's also possible to create a room that will kill dropped-off critters, but it's a lot more work than dropping eggs in a drowning pool. Well, if you're drowning them, why would you use the eggs for that? You can just crack the eggs. If you hover over the room path on the animal, it should tell you how long it lasts. The egg problem is that the pickup and drop-off points don't count eggs, but the grooming station counts them. Oh. I see. Is it not reachable? It is reachable. So now we should be able to seal this room. Because we don't really have to go in here at all. Shouldn't the water coming out be cool? Doesn't it remove like insane amount of cool water? Like, why is it taking in 39-degree water and puts out 26? Oh, it reduces it by 14. Never mind. Also, I want to prioritize this. Probably have to do it with a bridge here. And then this goes around. Like that. If you have fleetweed, the pancakes are good. You don't want to kill fertile adult creatures. Yeah, just the oldest one. We just clean up the oldest one all the time. Did I just deconstruct this without actually cleaning the pipes first? Unfortunate, but that's fine. So now... Wait, why does it flow back in? Oh. There we go. So now all the water goes back in here. And then only the cold water. Or rather, once this room is completely full, the water overflows into here. And gets cooled down. And now this room should be heating up to 180 degrees. Holy, this looks so messy. But it's just one tile of water. It looks like a lot, but it's not. Look, it slowly filled up. Does it actually? I don't see it. It does, it does, it does. It increases in pressure. It probably pops over once the tide is full. I'm surprised it even puts out water still, even though there's water on it. And I'm happy that it is, because otherwise we wouldn't fill it. Or it doesn't really need to fill either. Do we need to get rid of the other gases? Do we have to, like, temporarily put an air filter here? Probably at some point. Actually, no. If it's full with water, it should delete the gas. Right? Maybe. I'm surprised how long it takes to get rid of the carbon dioxide here. Probably should also make all of these airflow tiles to make sure it actually goes down here when the water is full, because currently it's blocked. I think we can get rid of this because this was the backup in the past. We don't have any water here anymore. And I kind of want to clean up the ground here as well. Just put them all on the same pile. I don't think the water will delete the gases on its own, but you can probably do it by building a tile in the top corner and deconstructing it without ever opening the room. Yeah, we can make an airflow tile here. Replace the insulated tile with an airflow tile. And then that should do the trick. But you know, we will leave it until it actually is clear that it even causes problems. And where's the missing floors, you know? Oh, that was the pump. Oh. Tubes can build tiles diagonally, so that is how you open it up without opening up diagonally. Oh, I think it doesn't even matter. Like, I'm pretty sure they don't deconstruct the tile if you replace it with another tile. So you can replace this in place, I think. That's what we did earlier. They only deconstruct rocks. Like, if it's a natural tile, then they have to deconstruct it first. But if you replace a tile, it doesn't get deconstructed, it's getting switched out. I think. If they build a new tile over tile, there's a short period where it's open. Okay, but very short, right? And just still very, very short. Right, we're heating up. No power! I'm surprised how inconsistent the hydrogen is on these. But I guess with two consumers up here, it's not a surprise at all. We could technically just disconnect and reconnect them when we need hydrogen, but I think it's fine. We could also remove the door and the thermosensor down here and just make this out of metal, out of steel, and then this could be pumping constantly. Probably is the play. What does that cost again? Pump. Gas pump. 50 steel. That's not a lot. We can do that. That sounds like a good deal. Pretty sure if there's a liquid right next to the tile, I know it will spill, but it might not in this case, where there's several gases in the rain. Yeah. But we wanted to spill. We wanted to spill anyway. We're gonna do just an airflow tile. I guess you could just deconstruct it and reconstruct it. I think it would make more sense to put an airflow tile and then remove it once it's done. Liquid vent overpressure. Why is that? Why doesn't it actually... Oh, because of the gases. Right. Look at that, it's already 120, but it doesn't actually heat up the rest of the room. I think we do need temp shift tiles. Otherwise it won't propagate up properly. Why is it so hot down here, but so cold over here? It's kind of weird. Oh, is it because the hot carbon dioxide is actually getting pushed out? The liquid vent won't outflow if there is too much pressure on the tile. Yeah, I know. But that's fine. We just want to. You don't need to fill the room with water. I guess you should, at least. Yeah, let's just put an airflow tile real quick. Vent it out. I know if the game is observing odd physics behavior and then extrapolating what you can use them for. Yeah, that sounds like a fun time. I did have a lot of ideas of things I want to do for the next colony. I'm not sure how long it takes to finish the game. So I might actually reconstruct the entire base to do the things that I wanted to do. Or do all the ideas that I have. Or we could rush the ending and then start a new colony on another asteroid or something like that. I don't exactly know how the game works, to be honest. Like what the end game loop looks like. Oh, there's another skin! How long does this take? Oh, a stone edge! What does that do again? Need stone to coal? I don't know if that's a good idea. It's probably not a good idea, right? It's a waste. You kinda need stone. You kinda have limited supply of stone. There's another stone edge there. Should I kill the stone edges? Or should I just let them eat the rock over here? 3 watch 3, hello, bitbox. Thank you. There we go, it's already done. Look at that. That was fast. I didn't expect the gas to go out that fast, but I guess the pressure pushed it out instantly once the airflow tile was in. That's crazy. Yeah, it is heating up, slowly but surely. The question is, do we still want the mesh tile? I don't want to fill this room with oil, so I kind of want the mesh tile, but it would probably be smarter to have a pump. And pump out the oil instead of having the mesh tile, otherwise it will just leak the temperature. Can you speak German? Ja, ich kann Deutsch sprechen. Yes, I do. I do speak German. Regular hedges can already eat sandstone and sedimentary, but stone hedges can also eat igneous. Never really bother playing past mid-game, I just restart because sending rockets out and making tubes for that is it. I don't like speaking German. But you know, I can. I am German native. Kind of like Minecraft, technically there is an ending entering the temporal tail. But otherwise the game is continuous. Really? I thought it would be more like RimWorld, where you have a high chance of dying and you need to leave before you do. But here it's kinda... I feel like you just live forever. It's not easy to die, right? Like, there's nothing really that can really kill you. That is all the natural gas come from, though. Maybe we should limit the fertilizer. How much fertilizer do we have at the moment? We already have 3 tons of plastic. 2 tons of fertilizer. German accents are cute. Really, thank you. I can't agree, but, you know, to each their own. I do appreciate it. I do try to not speak with a German accent though, but I guess I do have a slight one. I'm surprised when I actually record my own voice and listen to it how much of a German accent there still is. How did Frankie get hurt so much, by the way? Shouldn't they heal to full? Should I set this to 95? Like, what's the reason it's default 70? I feel like people should always be full health. New printables! Thimble reed seed. We kind of do have those anyway, but we don't want more dupes. A heavy one? Didn't realize it is German? Wait, I have a heavy accent? Really? Really? Yeah, I think we're just limited by the water flow at the moment for the aqua tuna. There's also always coming cold air in, so maybe we should put the vent on the other side again. Move this back here. Maybe we should even... Yeah, no, that's fine. That's unreachable at the moment, though. Like this, and then it should... Yeah, this should be correct. Why is this not flowing through here? It's fine, it's fine. And then we allow Quinn to go in. It turned on Juju for the ads. Sorry. Sorry about the ads. Use protection. Use protection. People that are affected by ads. Currently watching 8 ads. Oh god. Yeah, Quinn is in danger. Okay, Quinn, you need to get outside ASAP and don't slip. Why is it not moving? What is happening? What? There we go. Why did it bug out? Okay, kept clicking and was just selecting stuff instead of moving him out. Jesus, Quinn. Oop. Who else is low? Frankie? Marie? Lucky me, unlucky Feldwitty. Yeah, we are running the amount of ads we have to get rid of pre-rolls. So it's like 3 minutes every hour. But you know, use protection. Use protection. And if you don't know how, then join Discord and I will hook you up with some solid protection. Is the insulated door a mod or have I not played in that long? Hello Chibu Gamo. It is not a mod, it is indeed in the base game. And I started playing last week, so I didn't even know that there was no insulated door in the past. So I have no idea. But it is in the base game, I have no mods, and I don't have any DLC. That all actually reminded me of you the other day, and that you weak, really. Well, we kinda just got to know each other, right? When you raided me. But yeah, I'm glad that the information made it to you. So thank you, Gaul, for spreading the word. Insulated door was added in the QRL update that dropped late November. Oh, I think someone mentioned that before. How long does it take to heal? Seems like it takes a lot. Can we speed it up somehow? Outside hospital. The hospital is only for quarantine mode. Perfectly fine since the spaced out DLC feels like a completely different game style, really. If I put a slick stone that is at 99 reproduction into a hot room, does it actually instantly change the chance? Or does the chance rise over time, slowly, like all the other stuff? No, it's fine. We just incubate these pixels and groom them rise over time. I see. That's fine. We will have them over time. We don't really need them anyway. We could just produce petroleum from the oil. But I would love to have 6 molten slag stores. I have a feeling that it will be very difficult to get this water heated up now that it is completely full. Because it has too much mass. And I also have a feeling that we need temp shift tiles. It's a lot of water, yeah. I mean, I guess once it's going, it's not gonna be that much water because it just instantly vaporizes again afterwards. Yeah, but it will take some time to heat this up for sure. Especially if this doesn't propagate properly, because it is at 180 already. Yeah, we need temp shift tiles, otherwise this will take forever. Is it granite? Yeah, granite is fine. So, probably just connect it like this. Right. That should do the trick. Not sure, but I think making them from metal is better. Yeah, I think it's fine. Then we could make them from gold as well, which would... But it saves a lot of resources if we don't. I think they're quite expensive actually, they're 800. We would just make it thermal reactor for it. No, we need something that like conducts. I think work thermally... Oh, high conductive. Copper. Copper, iron... and steel. But it's fine, it's fine. It's better if you don't have excess metal for it when it still works pretty well, you know. You could just replace the wall. There's only one tile of wall here anyway. The wall is not the problem though. The problem is the gas. Because carbon dioxide doesn't carry any heat. It doesn't propagate up. So we need to give the heat a way to travel over here. So how are the people doing? Let's actually speed up this time. No reason to slow down since you're self-sustaining, we're not in danger. Actually, this is kind of going down. I didn't expect this to go down, actually. Wait, no, it only went down because we filled the chamber. It should be stable. Machine is already at 200, but like carbon insulates pretty well. Yeah. Even though it should turn off if the thermosensor goes to 200. What's the overheat again? Wait, overheat is 300? Wait, are they dying? Wait, why? How are the slicks so scalding? They have living temperature 200. Why are they scalding at 150? Oh. Okay, you know what? Don't risk it. Put it to 120 and turn off. Oh, they're touching this thermal thing at 200. I see. That's scary. Why would they do that? Why don't they go away? Like, why do they just stay there? They can't just not stay there. It's not the oil. It is the oil. So why are they just staying in there? They keep walking in. Gotta remove him from the room. I don't think we have time to just die. It's gonna be fine. Surely. It's gonna cool down fast enough. Surely. It's not gonna cool down fast enough. I guess you temporarily relocate them. No. You don't turn on. Uh-oh. That's the wrong one. No. Only May can actually wrangle them, I think. And she slipped. But she's... Wait, who's assigned to wrangling? Wait, where do I see it again? Where Hood is doing more? There was some kind of overlay somewhere. Is no one doing it? It is the highest priority, but no one's actually doing it. Why? Wrenching skill needed. Oh, she is doing it. After recovering her breath. Okay. That's gonna be too late. Probably. Maybe we're lucky. Okay. That is dangerous too. Okay, the only person allowed in here is May. And then... and Quinn, actually. And Catalina needs to go outside. ASAP. Save there, barely. But we have to we have to construct the temp shift pads first. And I think the only one who can do it fast enough without dying is Quinn. Yeah, it will be fine, it will be fine. Shame there's no room for Atmo suits. We do have one. But I should probably put it somewhere else. Or make another one, actually. How much does an Atmo suit give you in terms of heat? Capacity? I have not run into any limitations with the Atmo suits, just take a look of time to fill up. Oh. Takes a lot of time to fill up. Why is this not auto-delivered? Is there a reason why this would not just always have the Atmo suit? Oh, someone is using it, that's fine. I guess we would... Like, currently things are not structured very well, so it's kinda hard to... where we even would want to put it. Need to lock this again. Until they yield. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Let's just make it above 100. So it can slowly heat up the room. Don't think I've ever done it, but I'm pretty sure you can manually make a dupe wear an atmosphere for an odd job like that. Really? I think the idea is you can build docks everywhere and deliver suits when you need them. But at this point of the game, they're cheap enough to make a mass. I guess so. Well, we need to make some iron. But is there a reason... Wait, what just happened? Is there any reason to not make them from copper? Auto mode. What is that even? The hell? You can tell Duke to equip an atmosuit manually. But it has to be delivered, right? And you would also have to manage your allergies as well. It's kind of weird, I don't know. Let's make another 3 copper. Another 10 or not, we have plenty. And then make 2 more atmosuits from copper. Yeah, I think the problem is that all the heated up carbon dioxide just goes into the mesh tile. Because it flows out here, so the airflow is actually going to this side the entire time. And also the new carbon dioxide kind of flows up here, the cold one. So we have to close this up. Then we have to make a pump for the oil. How good are the liquid, like the plastic pumps? What's the difference? Power 240, power 60. 2 kilo DGUs, 500. Wait, aren't the mini pumps just better in every way? No, because you can't make them heat resistant. That is so weird. So I can make them of plastic, but they will just overheat. Or is the slow heating preventing them? I'm not sure if they can. Yeah, aqua tuner is cooling that zone. Oh yeah, it is cooling. It's pumping the cold water back into the base. So yes, it is technically cooling it. But the problem is that the heat is not going to the top left corner. That's where we want it. So the room is not heating up equally. When using thermal aqua tuner, you want to use this heat in water for steam turbine. Also, the heat is leaking your base. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. We do want the heat to spread here. And if we then close this up, it should be fine. But we need we need a pump to get rid of the oil when the slicksters are back in this room. Without radiant pipes, it will take forever to cool down. Oh, it's fine. I'm pretty sure it's fine. We can replace some of them with radiance if it doesn't work, but currently we don't even have the setup complete anyway. So can you actually not make the mini pipes, the mini pumps from something more heat resistant? Or do they just not take in heat if you make them from plastic? Like, can the mini pump actually operate in a room with 200 degrees? Or not? Whatever, let's just make a regular pump from steel. 400. Wait, wasn't it less earlier? I thought it was 40. Mini pump are only good for their size and power usage. I guess you could use a conductive plate to cool what? I mean a conductive plate behind the cooled water pipes. It's fine. When this is fully operational, everything will be fine, surely. Yeah, let's just make 2 pumps. Although we don't have enough power for the pumps. We will do it later. It's fine, it's fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. Let's win. Why are people not healing themselves? Do I need to... Wait, why is it that they don't use these? They are at 9 priority and they do other stuff instead of healing. I don't get it. What is Catalina doing? Why is she storing instead of healing? Healing is not even in her priority list. What the hell? So I have to do it manually, or I won't. Always. Weird. And what's the priority for? Duplicants use triage cords to recover physical injuries and receive aid from peers. Plus 50 health per cycle, minus 10 stress per cycle. Plus 1% breath per second. Doctoring 75 per cycle. Treatment received plus 1. Stress minus 20 per cycle. Wait, how much health does a 100? So they healed for over 1 cycle. That is a long time. My pets are weird after 700 hours. I still don't get it. Yeah, I don't know. How much do they heal without the med bed? Do they have a base healing? Surely they do. Yeah. 75. No, do they not heal at all if they don't go to the court? That's crazy. Let's speed it up. Just race a couple cycles, it's fine. You can look at one not on a court. Did I click to it? I did click Quim. Yeah, it got doctoring and now it's 75. Yeah, it's the maximum. 75 per cycle. Maybe like 50 per cycle while sleeping? Oh. 25. 25 in the bed. 50 on the court. And after receiving doctoring, it is 75. And for some reason they stood up again, even though I assigned them to heal. I guess they're eating. Oh. Okay, let's make some wood from resin. Are they happy now? Not really. But we do have a bunch of eggs. So we can crack them. Start cracking eggs. Oh! What do we do with them again? I guess when they're fully grown, we put them into the scanner as well. Stone hedge. Are there any others? Yeah, the other hedges. If we put through here. There should be more. Mysterious. Alright. Let's pack some resin. In addition to the pacus. Look at how many pacus we have. They're very happy now. Lots of tropicals. But we should also incubate the tropical eggs. Actually, should we... That's fun. Pop farming is weird. I got to segregate princes from peasants. Wait, what? Do they have different requirements to be happy? We probably just mutate them and get them to eat chlorine. Arbor acorn. What's that? Arbor acorn. A tree! Arbor trees have been cultivated to spread horizontally when they grow, so as to produce high yield of lumber in vertically cramped spaces. Related to the oak tree, specifically the Japanese evergreen, but they have been genetically hybridized significantly. Despite having many hard, evenly spaced branches, the short stature of the arbor tree makes climbing it rather irrelevant. It takes dirt and polluted water and produces wood. We can't spare the water though. I guess 70 kilograms per cycle. Like, the only reason I wanted resin is to make some wood. But I guess it could grow this instead. What is a pip? Pip eats the tree and makes it back to dirt. Unlock proper wood. We didn't even use the press yet. God damn it. We don't need much anymore. How much do we need, actually? Dinner. 400 kilograms? What does the person make? So we need 4. It's fine, we don't need wood. We just make the plywood from resin and plant husks. Or like we need multiple dinner tables, so... God damn it. So it's 800. I guess you could sacrifice some water. You can use the arbor tree to eat up a little bit of heat if you warm the polluted water before feeding it to them. Oh. Yo, some micromanagement tech to get rid of heat. Now let's see. How the dead people doing? How's Quinn? Is Quinn fully healed yet? Marie. I think he is. Quinn, you can go back in and take some damage. Select him in the sun in the Atmos suit. Probably should. Quinn. Wait, do they wear the Atmos suit forever if I assign it? And how do I assign it? Quinn is tough, dude. I'm sure he can handle it. It takes too long to build this stuff, but yeah, he could. He could handle it. Config. Suit design. Oh, toilet, dining table. Clothing. Is he gonna wear it immediately? Ooh, that is very useful. What the hell? And then what does this? Where's he going? Dog exosuit. Oh, it needs to fill up first. Oh. It is being filled up first. What is he gonna do while this is pumping? Now he goes in without it. Classic. He'll be fine. He's probably gonna grab some air before he scolds. Yeah. Try again, it works. Yeah, it will work. It just filled up, so it should be fine. Where is he though? Yeah. But is he gonna take a fresh one instead of the one that is filled? I think 2 people are wearing atmospheres right now. But this is the one I need to assign. Quinn. Which is the one though? Which is the correct one? I don't know. Who knows? Not that one. God damn it. Why? There we go. He found it. And now we can go inward. Can we move these? No. Now he won't kill himself? Yeah. Kim believed in himself, sadly 200 CO2 atmosphere didn't. 200 again, yeah. God, Quinn, you can do it, I believe in you. He also has like insane debuff. -6 athletics from the wounds, and then probably more negative from the suit as well. At least he doesn't get hit by the 200-degree oil. Him spending all his free time on the hamster wheel paid off. I guess so. He has like -12 athletics, but still fairly fast, yeah. He did spend a lot of time there. Let's assign the other people to heal. I'm gonna put this on 100%. So people are actually healing up fully. Actually, I think the reason it was lower is because they heal in their sleep anyway. So if you put it to 90, they will probably heal from 90 to 100 when they go to sleep. Yeah, it's fun. Damn, he's eating with the suit on. That's crazy. Also, how much leeway do we have on the morale? Not a lot. I think we leave it like that. Lindsay has... Why is she so happy? Stand up meal. I guess she can. Like one of the only ones in pay can too. Learn some more stuff. No, that's fine. It's fine. Also, we need to pump some hydrogen. No, it turns it around. Why? What if... Now, why would it turn it around? Because I have to cut this, probably. Yes, there you go. Because of the green? Okay, that's enough. Or is it? Probably not. I don't want to go too low, make it go too low, but... I guess I can make it a little bit more. Yeah, the food poisoning thing, but no exosuit was dropped because there was no empty dock station. That's fine. Then we pick it back out slowly. I think you don't breathe in that gas, so like the room is perfect. Yeah, but why is it rising then? That's why I'm filling it back up, because it was low a couple cycles ago. Are you joking? Where's your suit? Uh-oh. He's dying. Holy. That was close. How about you rest for a minute? God damn it, Crane, yeah. He actually died? Incapacitated. Also, he's not dead. Wait, that's the hydrogen radar. I guess I can assign him to rescue. Can I not raise the priority of rescuing? Is it already a highest priority? Probably. Bye, Quinn, we miss you. He is alive. He's fine. When critters' health reach 0, they die immediately. When 2 pecans reach 0, they become incapacitated and require rescue. But they can't die? Can they not die at all? Wait, how do dupes die then? I thought they were able to die. Can they only run out of oxygen? Must have like 0.1. He had 0. It says when duplicants reach 0, they become incapacitated. They can die, but not from health. Or what? Oh, they can starve and they can run out of oxygen. When duplicants with the 0 breath will die. What about calories? Can burn before starving. I guess they don't die from health. Suffocation, drowning. Yeah, I think it's just oxygen and food. They don't actually die from health loss. Or damage. They don't die from injuries, probably. Well, should have taken your assigned suit. Why are you standing up again? Oh, you need to pee. Probably should have a toilet in here too. Alright, let's see. Let's make some comfy beds. It's only 200 plastic. Like, shouldn't I use all the plastic to like replace the letters on the floors so they move faster? Like, there's no downside to using plastic, right? They can die from health if not rescued fast enough, I assume. What did you have? Quinn on a mission to accomplish before dying anything reasonable. Before doing anything reasonable, yeah. How do they heal? They don't heal at all. Do we need a grooming station to heal them? Or do we need like some kind of critter hospital? Airborne critter condo. It's just gonna be a grooming station, right? Waterfall. I guess put the critter in here real quick. Boom, the slick stars. Did I hurt? And then put this to 150. 150. And then put the other two slicksters in here. Which is currently unreachable. And it's also time to make an oil pump at some point. Pump. I don't know. Yeah, we need a steel oil pump in there too. Dropping them in lava, releasing them into the base, etc. Oh, lava! Might as well redesign the steam area with proper dock checkpoint. Probably. You could put one here. And then move the ladder over. I don't want to though, I'm lazy. The slickster up there. We just have to groom it so it heals. If that is how it heals, I don't even know. It should be, right? They have to be able to heal somehow. Yeah, it is draining. Even though we are pumping it back in. What's happening? Wait, is the shine bug consuming the hydrogen? No. Aren't they cold? I just want them to heal. We will put them back into the 200-degree rooms afterwards. How do they heal? It says total change per cycle 0. Is it only when they sleep? I guess it is, right? I guess he cancel this. Yeah, it's fine. We put them back in the 200-degree room. They should be fine. Shouldn't they eat out too much this time around? Just need to be careful. And then who was the other one? Yeah, May can go in here to do that. I guess you do 9, 8. And then Quinn. Where's Quinn? Still eating. Who else is short? In his bed? I guess they're fine. 69k channel. This is 679 channel points. 67k! That's crazy. Probably both new healthy ones. Look at their level range. I know, they live happily in the 200-degree room and then they breed Slexters that live happily to 300 degrees. Almost there. Just took us 3 hours to actually fix the setup here. And by almost, I think it will still take a while. But we'll get there, we'll get there. They have a minimum. I know. 15 is the minimum. Are you happy now? I guess the temperature needs to rise first. I'm surprised how well insulated this is. I would have thought the heat dissipates outside way quicker, but it seems kind of fine. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fine. One temp shift plate fixed everything and make sure heat is transferred to all the surrounding tiles. It did not fix it yet. We need the heat to be in this corner, and that is the coldest corner in the entire room. That's why we need the other ones. Yeah, May, you shouldn't be in here. Is she gonna die as well? God damn it, May. Rip. Suffocating. Uh-oh. I think May's gonna die. Especially because I can't assign someone to manually. Can I? How do I make a priority? Like I can't. Oh, he's already saving her. And now he slipped on oil. That's pretty fun. She's fine, she's fine. Yeah. It's time for a pump. Let's make a pump down here to actually pump up the oil again. Actually, I kind of wanted to make it in here. But I'll probably leave this because it seems to be insulating fairly well. So let's just put a regular gas pump. No, and a water pump. A regular water pump. Oh dear. That's a gas pump. God damn it. Water, water, water. Liquid pump, there we go. Can we put this directly into bottle drainer? Bottle filler. Put a bottle filler here. And then connect them. So I don't have to manually assign them to sweeping the entire time. How loaded is this? I think we're sustaining enough energy, but we do have the backup code as well. So we can probably connect these. So what the one tile fixed for sure, the one tile behind it, is that the thermal sensor is now actually directly connected to the aqua tuner in terms of temperature, which means you can actually set it higher. Why does this never work the first try? So in the future we turn it off instantly when it reaches critical temperature. Heats up the carbon behind. It heats up the carbon behind the temperature sensor. Exactly. And before it took too long. Like before we had the temp shift tile behind the aqua tuner, it took too long for the thermal sensor to heat up and turn the aqua tuner off. That's why we had over 200 degrees, which is why the slicks almost died. And now it should be on. Wait, the metal leather only has, like the plastic leather only has 20%? Oh. But the floor has 50%? Plastic floor? Interesting. Yeah, 20-degree water, let's see. It's still 22 degrees here when it gets piped through. And then by the time it reaches up here, it's already warmed up, so it is working for cooling, kind of. Hey, why is it colder here again? I would have assumed that it's gonna be hotter here. Because it gets hotter here. And then somehow it cools down again. But it's still 24. And when it's here, it's 22. Probably needs some radiating bars, but over time it should cool down. Like, the cooler the water is here, when it goes back in, it's gonna be cooler as well, and then over time it will just cool down and balance out at like 23 or something. But it probably needs some radiating parts here, if I had to guess. It's just kind of difficult to spread. Could I just make regular back tiles? Like drywall? Would that help spreading temperature through the base? Probably not, right? Kind of weird. But I think carbon dioxide is the worst when it comes to temperature spread, so other gases should be more efficient. I'm still surprised how long it takes to actually get rid of the carbon dioxide. With the 6 leg stars. New printables! 3,000 kilograms of fertilizer. Sure. Or we can turn off the fertilizer generator in the meantime. Wait, is it using water? Or is it neutral? But it actually uses water? I forgot about that. I should have disabled that a long time ago. The conduction between pipe and air isn't great. It's more effective to cool floor and wall. That's probably why some spots are colder. But it's easier to cool down the walls? So should I run the pipes through the walls? I thought it would be easier to cool the air. I thought the walls would just do nothing. I specifically routed this through the air. So it can radiate or like absorb the heat. How's Quinn doing? Where is Quinn? Probably running. He's always running. Quinn, how about you take an atmosphere again? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. What are they doing? Oh, I forgot about this. I should have accepted to sweep. They're just sweeping the same thing over and over again. Where's Quinn now? I lost track. Why? What is he doing? Why is he not taking the suit? Or I can click the eye? Oh, I don't know. Equip the suit! He's not. He doesn't care. He's doing his best. Granted, this isn't a mod. Temp shift would do it too, spreads to the surrounding tiles, so I think it's fine, however, with a few radiant segments. I mean, temp shift is too expensive. I think it will just cool down over time anyway. Like, even if it doesn't radiate through the pipes, it's just gonna cool down the water reservoir, which also cools its surroundings. It's just gonna spread all the time. That's fine. Oh. Quinn is not a very smart cookie, is he? I don't know where he is and what he's doing. Yeah, it's just... He's idle? What is happening? I'm so confused. Oh, he can't go to the other side of the checkpoint without an Atmo suit? And that's why I can't put it on. Because the atmosphere is not in here. That is so dumb. How? Why? How does it even get here? Because you don't have a second dock. Oh, I can assign the atmosphere directly as well. Yeah, someone dropped it outside for some reason. I think they're gonna die again. They could have cried about heat. No, it's fine. Yes, I can put like a little bit of a more safe margin in there, but it's fine. Why does the dog take damage? It's not taking damage, it's losing oxygen. Did you just pick up? Yeah, where'd you put it? Alright, Quinn. Where's Quinn? Eating? So not that one. That one. Yeah. Trin gets the one from the dog. Once Frankie is undoing the mushroom stuff. Man, what is he doing? Farming supply. Oh, like takes the Queen. That haircut should tell you all you need to know about Quinn. Yeah. Probably. It looks like there's a short film on YouTube where all the people have this kind of haircut. I don't remember what it's called though. It is going too hard. No, it's not. It's not too hard because they just complain that they're not comfortable. They don't complain about dying. But that's fine, we do want them the highest temperature they can be when they lay their eggs. Might be a good idea to expand the docks so all suits can be full at all times here. Well, we should do that now. Sure, why not? How though? We don't have space. Maybe we should remove this exit and make them go all the way top. Or make just one exit up here or something. Or could we put like a dock room? Like a 2-story dock room and then have one exit. I guess we should at least have 3. 3 should be fine. Hello, Lifeloud, welcome. How are the Slicksters in the heating area doing? They're no longer in the heating area. We moved them back because they weren't eating anyway. I don't think they can heal. I thought they would be eating when they sleep. But I think critters just don't heal. Oops. Why is it not selecting me? Alright. Could also move the otherwise somewhere else. Oops. Power! No, not very enough power in this cycle. On this circuit. I mean... Alright, is Quinn wearing a suit? Oh, it's not currently. Wait, now this is Quinn's shift, right? Where's Quinn? Where is he? Is he outside? Oh, he's running. Why is that not the throw string I checked? That's crazy. Okay, fill them all up. They are cold. Damn, look at all those eggs. I guess you keep only tropical ones now? And then crack the tropical ones too. Oh. Wait, can I not make them active? At the same time? Weird. What else can we do with eggs? Omelets. What do we need food? Yeah, I think people are happy with the mushroom. Oops. I accidentally dropped it from the fridge. Like cooked seafood, why is that not active? You don't have any taco fillet. How does Lexus need multiple crackers? No, they were just not activated. Oh, you mean multiple crackers to do the same thing? Yeah, it's fine. We just switch them up. We should only crack the ones in the incubator anyway, so we don't drain the other eggs. Still don't have enough wood. Because we don't have any eggs. Should probably disable one of these temporarily. Just to fill up some of the hydrogen down here. And where's the oil here? Where's the oil here? I guess it will eventually go down to the pump. But that's kinda annoying. Well, because the slicksters release it here too. How many slicksters can we put in here without them being mad? Could we do 3? It's probably just 2, right? Let's try it. Let's try 3. What Quinn? What's Quinn doing? Where's Quinn doing? Yeah, idle. Oh, they're not pumped with the CO with O2 yet. will just take some time. So what do we do with all the idle people? They have nothing to do. Why don't they run? I guess his smart battery is preventing him. Don't have any eggshells either. Maybe do some exploration. There's currently no suit with air because he's using it. The other ones are the freshly built ones and they haven't been filled up. Wait, what? Why is it full? Wait, what? Maybe there is. I'm confused though. Is there an easier way to get to the one I want? There should be some kind of list, right? Vitals, there you go. And then... that one. Now it's going to sleep. Six will require 12 tiles, you have 24. More, it's good for 2. If you have 36, it's good for 3. What is the room size again? 37. Perfect. 3 is fine then. Unless there's another egg in there too. So we don't have them. We don't need them down here then. And then Mary can probably go real quick and put them in there. And then once Quinn wakes up, we make him finish the temp shift tiles. Yeah, that one temp shift tile already heats up its neighboring tile. So this is probably the best idea. Maybe we can make every second tile. Actually, we could try that. Gotta love Quinn, yeah. Where's Quinn? Did he pick up his suit? He did not. Right, someone else picked up his suit. I was picking up his suit, right? Finally, alright Quinn. Once you're done with that, then you can go back in here. Wait, did I just prevent him from putting on the suit? Because I allowed him back in there, which sure is the priority. God damn it. What's he doing now? It's so random. Why did he camp up here? And now he's idle? Oh, and now it's unassigned? What is going on? Help. Help. Do something! Please put on the suit. Why is he... I'm so confused. Why is he going to the right bow? So assigning the suit doesn't even force them to put it on. They just put it on whenever they are doing something to go to the other side. Cook supply. So is he gonna... He's gonna... He's gonna put it off again. Come on. I think the problem is that the suit is docked in the station. If you turn the dock off, it will work. Maybe that is why. Could just drop it. And then assign it. Surely that will do the trick. It is doing the trick. Thank God. Finally, he made it. Finally made it. We figured it out. He needs a special diamond wherever he shouldn't be. There, I get it, I get it. Let's see how quickly it actually propagates with one additional attempt left. He finally ain't killing himself. It has been done. It almost instantly heats up. Wait, no, it just bursted for a moment. For some reason. I think we do need more. It's kind of weird. I think it gets absorbed by the temp shift plate. It doesn't go back, so it has to be like this. Actually, if it was the other way around, and we remove this and this, it probably would work. But it's fine, let's just fill it up completely. It's not like we have to save granite. Oh, the thing turned off his suit again. Very nice. Love it. Oh, God. Micromanaging idiots. What is he doing? Construction supplies, that's fine. Dope exosuit. Oh. What if I probably should put this to 8 and then we should have that somewhere else. Equipped suit. Shower, relax, construct. There we go. Are you going to try to take this one all the way, or are you just going to learn what you can and try out different world? It's fun seeing how you would tackle the other worlds once you feel ready. I'll probably take this all the way. It is my first colony, so it would be a shame to just drop it, right? It transfers to the thermal measurer from the plate and carbon, then to the other plate, takes from them and passes on. Would only add one behind the thermal sensor, will connect the other two and complete the chain. Oh, you mean diagonally? No, it's fine. We wanted it to go all the way up here to the metal tile. But it'd be better to have the industrial area with its own dock and only one entrance into the area. Would eliminate the management. Just needs to make it so they can't use the main ladder down. Yeah, but where would I put it? I would have to restructure it completely. It's kind of annoying. Above the hydros. I guess? But we would have to remove these. I guess you would put the ladder here. And then make it here. As the only entrance. You are right, it would work. It's fine, no, that's the last time we needed it. It's still not propagating. Why not? I guess it just takes some time. This is weird though. This one is 170. I'm sure you will never need to enter there again. Yeah, exactly. Never again. Can he also... Does he still have it on? Where is he? Running? No. Sleeping? No. Scoring! God damn it, Quinn! Why is he in here? Why is he in here? What was he doing? Anyway, no Quinn in here anymore. The only one allowed to go in is no one. No one shall enter this area ever again. I wonder if this apple will heat up enough. Those thermal tiles equalize heat around them, so the energy might be heating up your insulation. So it just dissipates into the insulation, it's fine. Oh, so I should have put it here. It's fine, it's fine. Eventually we will get there, surely. 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 Oh, we make another metal tile. I'm wondering why the carbon dioxide isn't decreasing. Like, it's still the same. Like, I feel like 6 slick stores surely would reduce the carbon dioxide over time. That's crazy. That they don't. Okay, anyway, let's try to get the new research station. What's it about? Let's see. Telescope, virtual planetarium. Must possess astronomy skill. Wait, does it need to be outside? Allow the simulated exploration of locations to... Does it not need to be outside? Oh, only the telescope needs to be outside? So we can't just build it? It is very large. Can't put it in the laboratory, unfortunately. Kinda hate that. What was the laboratory again? Efficiency bonus? I guess it's fine. Just put it. What's it cost? Just copper. Yeah, data bank requirements. 1 unit per research point. What does that mean? Wait, what? Do we need to find data? What does data bank mean? Databanks are a form of portable storage media. They are prized for their non-volatility, robustness, and practical research applications. They are not foldable. Where do you find them? Research station consumes 1 unit of data bank for each research point produced. I have no idea what that means. I'm fairly impressed you are at 206 cycle on your first run. Most people would restart from scratch many times before cycle 100. I think those thermal tiles equalize heat around them, so the energy might be heating up your inside. Oh, that was the other thing. You will not have enough Slixer until you have too much and can't feed them. We will always be able to feed them because we have a Kaizu, which is currently inactive, but you know. There's plenty of carbon dioxide. Infinite, even. Why is the carbon dioxide in here increasing? Do we have animals that breathe carbon dioxide or something? Or that like put out carbon dioxide? I thought only dupes do. So how come the carbon dioxide is decreasing? Very peculiar. Very peculiar indeed. Maybe the geyser's leaking? Oh, I mean... It is leaking. It's leaking here. Finally. I kind of wanted it to leak here because the plants weren't growing without the pressure, but it's not really propagating enough. Also, I cannot turn off the thing up here, so probably should turn it back on eventually. Wait, it's still not enough? Is it because we are getting this carbon dioxide too in here? Not really. I don't know, man. I guess you do have some stuff that produces carbon dioxide as well, like the metal refinery or something. Every time a dude goes up and opens the door, yeah, it leaks out here. There are multiple ways to gain data: inspecting gravitas ruins, analyzing geysers and vents, or doing research in space. Every time a tube goes up and opens the door, yeah. In the base game, the space research might be different. Oh, you mean because of the data bank? Also, we are losing water again. So maybe it's time to fill this back up with something, somewhere. Could I store all of the ice in here? How much ice do we have? 24 tons of ice. Up here. I guess I should go explore. Let's just get this polluted water over there. And on the sword. Finally, it's time for more exploration. And then we probably should drain. I kind of made a drain here for this polluted water when we open this up. But I feel like it would be better to just drain it down here. So maybe we should just, you know... Well... I don't want it to flow here again. Yeah, let's just open this up. And then... Wait, we can't. That's the entire point. We have to open it here now. That's fine then. Let me unplug the toilet. And then we also want to open this. How do I open this? Oh, bioscan. I thought we could just go from below. Like, we have to assign someone to go in there. Surely that is just a way to go in there, right? Yeah, so every time someone went in here to harvest, all of the carbon dioxide came out from there. That's the reason. So we have to close this again. I was hoping this would spread out evenly because of the pressure to keep the plants producing, but it kind of didn't. I'm sad. What we should have done instead is pump the hydrogen in here so it floats up. Would still scan at the door. Those things can be weird sometimes. Let's scan. The one tire gaps at the leather prevents gas movement. Better refinery doesn't produce CO2, but the coal jennies do. Yeah. True. I think it was mainly this. Like there's 5k of carbon dioxide pressure every time someone goes in here. It like fills the entire thing with carbon dioxide, and then it floats back down. Yeah, see, it's already recovered, I think. I don't know. It will. Don't worry about it. It will. It is all fine. Wait, why are they cold again? Some of them are. I guess the last one is because he wasn't long it. Wasn't in here long enough. It didn't really help. I'm surprised. Like it is 170. And yet up here it like jumps between 140 and 70. It's so weird. Hey, some new water. Probably should put a pump down here too. What is that? A table. There's a 3-ringed binder inside. I scanned the surviving documents. New database entry. I've been unable to shake the notion of the bow. The thought of its mechanics are too intriguing. And I can only dream of the mark such a device would make upon the world. Imagine the source of inexhaustible energy. So many of humanity's problems could be solved with this one invention. Domestic energy, environmental pollution, the fuel wars. I have to pursue this dream no matter what. Time's arrow thoughts. The bow? What is the bow or the bow? Or the bow? Time's arrow? Interesting. Oh, there is a databank. Oh no, there's a C100 that we read earlier. Encryption level 3. Achievement. Recover a database entry by inspecting facility ruins. Light fixture. New prints! What's it gonna be this time? Another vole. Or some oxalite. Yeah, we don't really need a vole, do we? What are voles useful for? Like, I know there's some variants of voles, but I feel like they don't do much. We could also turn on the carbon skimmers. Get rid of the other carbon. Voles give a lot of meat, but are tricky to keep. Because they burrow through walls. I'm surprised how little hydrogen we are generating. Oh, we did want to change the pump to a metal one. Keep getting distracted again. It's only 50 still. So we replace this one, remove the door so it can actually operate in heat. And then we have constant hydrogen. Not that we need it. Can we kind of sweep all of this up? Probably not. And then, was there a missing tile? Okay, it did kind of go in here too, Sage. Sweep it up. Sweep up what you can. And then we have this. Why can't I unclog it? Oh, security doors as well. No, they should be open. Alright. Inspect. I found a memory stick inside a copy and copy its data into my database. No database entry. The store. Log fragmentation detected. Voice recognition unavailable. Log begins. Sound of running water. Dr. Reed? Sound of a door opening. You came. I thought something happened. Sorry, I'm late. Real snafu in the cafeteria this morning. The new hazmat labels peel right off if they come into contact with mayonnaise. What? Why are there hazmat labels in the cafeteria? Did you bring the access codes of for Techna Siphon? They are on this drive. Look, I need to know exactly who you are working with before I hand this over. We're the good guys, Dr. Reed. That's who I thought we were. Try again. I work with the people who made your director who she is. In a way, we're sort of family. The director has no family. Maybe not in this lifetime. The drive, please. What about Nicola? Did your people know where she is? Where he is? We're on it. You will be the first to know. Sound of a firm knock on the door. Hello? Who's there? Hey, who's in there? Those security guys must have followed you. Sound of banging on the door. FBI, open up! If you get a hold of the data on that server... Wait, what are you... Sound of toilet flushing. What have you done? I'm sorry, it's gone. If they got their hands on it, I would never forgive myself. Sound of the door creaking open. Catalina, I thought you were... Finally, what are you... You know what, I don't even care. Whatever you two are doing, can you do it in the hallway? I gotta go bed. Of course, sorry. Actually, we... Dude, don't make it weird. Get out of the way. Sound of a door slam. What are you doing? Putting up the blueprints of the facility's plumbing system. You didn't think you could just flush unpatented trillion-dollar technology down the toilet, did you? Wait, you don't mean to sell this technology. You don't understand the consequences. We understand perfectly. You've been a great help, Dr. Reed. I trust you know better than to mention this to anyone. Log ends. Challenge completed. Success. This building has printed its first viable organism. It contains 0 detectable genetic defects. We can now confidently reroute the printing port's power to print the critters and seeds best suited for my colony's purposes. No species need ever be extinct again. A small personal item shook loose from the frame during use. Perhaps it belongs to the previous operator. Hair dryer. Vintage follicle styling tool. The handle bears a small engraving that reads, "To NT from NT." Crazy story. So he thought it was the FBI, but in reality, it was his co-worker, Catalina. So that's the story of the Printerceptor. We put in an unsanctioned biogenic facility. Once activated, duplicants can use it to siphon energy from the printing pod to power undemanding printing of something. It smells a bit like an old ranch. Did I ever read this? My duplicants have uncovered a fascinating machine. Its construction suggests that it was designed as an energy field disruptor. Oh yeah, it is. Wait, no, it isn't. And retrofitted to printing capabilities. It is locked behind a 13-digit passcode. One failed attempt could permanently disable the entire building. I can only hope that the code is also buried somewhere in this world. Interesting, interesting. It's 2 o'clock, you're gonna need a plumber. We do have a plumber. But how? Do I just need to move someone forcibly over here? Boom. Demolish the door. But it just opens. I don't need to demolish it. Okay, who's the plumber? Again. Plumbing. Plumbing is strained. Mimo. Mimo! Oh, V for vitals. Okay, V. Remember this. Mima, Mima. Can you come away now? No! Wait, what? What do you mean unreachable? Why is it unreachable? Is she not allowed to here? For some reason? Or is it because there's no... Oh, the atmosphere is empty? Yeah, that's fine. No, she should be able to... No! Have you discovered the printer separator yet? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh. Such a computer storing what useful data I can find in my own memory. New database entry. My pens unencrypted from admin to all. We would like to remind staff not to use the CC or function for intra-office issues. Oh, not the CC or function for intra-office issues. In the event of disputes or disruptive work behavior within the facility, please speak to HR directly. We thank you for your restraint. Those listeners. Rummage! Inspect first. Oops. Hey, local. I looked around and recovered an old file. New database entry. Personal journal A046. Gravitas has been growing pretty rapidly since our first product hit the market. I just got a look at some of the new hires. They're practically babies. Not quite what I was expecting, but then I never had an opportunity to mentor them. To mentor someone before. Could be fun. Rummage. I look around and recover an old file. Personal journal B835. I started work at a new company called the Gravitas Facility today. I was nervous I wouldn't get the job at first, but I was fresh out of school. And I was so pushy in the interview, but the director apparently liked my thesis on the physiological thermal regulation of Arctic lizards. I'll be working with some brilliant genetics and bioengineering organisms for space travel in harsh environments. It's like a dream come true. I get to work on exciting new research in a place where no one knows me. Exciting. I guess you can get disconnected again just in case. Disconnect and then build it back up here. Wait, what does this do? Hungry and slime. What did she find? Already rummaged. What was in there? Wait, what? How do I know? Was there nothing in there? Or did she carry it back? Oh! Snazzy suit! If it is lurk? Well, lurk weight held. Do we have multiple snazzy suits? 3 units. Wait, why does it say available 3, total 3, but 0? I guess it just got 3 and it didn't put it in storage yet. I DM you time, sometime after your stream ends. Well, I will be expecting your message eagerly. So yes, thank you. I will reply as soon as I can after the stream. Liquid carbon dioxide is really cold in here. Imagine people were worried about this heating up the watch. I will let out a bunch of carbon dioxide again. So it's kind of filling up again. Sad. I guess I could... Let's put on the carbon skimmers for a little bit. Don't expect anything from me, I'm awful at expectations. No, it's fine, it's fine. Take your time. It is your commission when and if you want. No one is gonna force you. Alright, so this still doesn't really heat up. I guess it is slowly rising. Kind of started at 60 and now it's at 80 consistently. So hopefully it does over time actually get above. And we're almost ready to get a molten slickster as well. Only 5 more cycles. 7 more cycles. It is so weird. I don't like that. I think the problem is that every time the slicksters eat, the cold carbon dioxide comes back down from above. So it never eats up here. That's not true either though, it's kind of 100 already up here. And you would expect that hot air rises up. Yeah, in the future I definitely will construct these types of setups very differently. Just put it a lot closer here. Which, by the way, we could technically make the entire wall metal, right? And that would definitely help. Let's do that. Or Twin. Twin, it's your time to shine again. Are you able to pick up a suit? No. Because people are exploring. Oh, there's more stuff here. Inspect. Look around and recover old files. Sunflower seeds. Voice recognition initialized. Subject identified B111. And how are you furry little fellows today? Squeaking. Look, I brought sunflower seeds. Your favorite, are you hungry? Excited squeaking. Oh, one moment, my dear little friends. I left the recorder on. Rustling. Logs end. Log ends. Wait, it's played. Sigma above kilograms. Oh, you can make doors that automatically open and close. A clock. Yep, clock. What is that? Wait, is it a alarm clock? Or what is that? Oh, it's just a clock. Yeah, it is an alarm clock. Huh. Cycle sensor. Oh, it like turns on and off the lights. Ooh. It's a daylight sensor. If I go over this, will it just lock the door? I have a feeling that's kind of dangerous, but you know, inspect. Searching through the computer, I found recoverable files. Result from Atomicon by Director Stern and Dr. Jones. From Dr. Jones to Director Stern. Director, everything went well. Broussard was reluctant at first, but she has little alternative, given the nature of her work and the recent turn of events. She can begin at your convenience. Hacks and kisses, Dr. Jones? Why is he hugging and kissing his director? Read Devon's blog, unencrypted, by Dr. Jones to Dr. Summers. Wait, Joshua, you read Devon's blog? Hugs and kisses, Dr. Jones. Oh, well, we have to start on here. No, actually, no. Oh, cool, Devon's writing a new post for Toast of the Town. I'd love to tag along and see how the sausage is made, so to speak. I'll see you guys in a bit. Smiley face and Dr. Summers. Oh my god, I found out today that Devin's one of those people who takes pictures of their food and uploads them to some boring blog somewhere. You have to come to lunch with us and see. They spend so long taking pictures that the food gets cold and they have to ask the waiter to reheat it. It's so funny. Hugs and kisses, Dr. Jones. Hello, Capybara. Welcome. Alright. That was it. The entries up here. Could I actually deconstruct the comfy bed and use it? I guess it's not really like any thing. Why is this borrowed in walk? Also, how do I unlock this? What was it again? Lima? Did I assign, like, pursuits to specific people or something? No. So I would just have to... Like, why can't I make Nima go over here? It gives you plastic and you can use it to rebuild it. Well, we do have plastic. It's not like we don't. Why can't I send Miro? Up there. I don't get it. Activation required. I guess I do have to deconstruct the door. It's kind of weird though. You should be able to go through that. It's not locked, is it? Cannot be manually controlled. Oh. But we did... Wait, I don't get it. There was a security door here too that we could just walk through. We don't have permission? I guess so. Let's just deconstruct it then. And then... Is there anything up here still? Like, what is that? That's already exposed? A natural gas geyser? There's more here. Gravitas door. Oh, it wasn't a security door. It was a Gravitas door last time. Oh, I see. Now it all makes sense. Vacuum. Neutronium! Is it the edge of the world? Probably not. Wait, is the world really that small? Is it many going up and down? Or is it just tapped on the right and it goes to the left and not further? New biome? Wait, neutronium biome? But it's locked. I can't go further than this. It's probably just the edge of the world, right? Have you learned how to build Spom yet? What do you mean learned? I thought Spom is just making oxygen infinitely. It's more tall than wide. I think Alt S is screenshot mode, which lets you zoom out more. Oh. Wait, but why is it locked then? I don't think we can go further to the right. Yeah, we can go up to here on the left as well. But yeah, up and down seems to be a lot less limited. Thank you. That is the edge of the map indeed. Good to know. So it's just up and down. I mean, I guess the goal is to go up, kinda. But I kinda want to know what's down as well. Should just start drilling down. Unclog the toilet. Still can't do it. Why not? Exploring is part of the fun. The suit dock is bugged. But they can go through it, I just can't send them manually. For some reason. And why is there no suit in here? Couldn't I just send Mima to build something or something? Is there any dupe you can send manually? I think the problem is that it's always reserved. Yeah, we can't technically send people that are on the other side, but only people with a lot of strength can unclog it, right? So, Gossman. Gossman should be able to do it too. Gossman. It's so weird. Was it just lighting up? What? Unreachable. Is it because someone is always has the dog in his priority list or something? Oh, you can see the snoring? Wow. No oxygen in suits? That's not true. Like, everyone is crossing the thing all the time with full suits. It's just that never, I can't send them manually for some reason. But he could go here. But he doesn't have the skill, I think. Fill the third one, maybe that will fix it. Why does it say send a dupe, but you can't actually do it? How will we even do that? It has to be someone with the thing, right? With their unclogging capabilities. Why is there no suit in here? I'm thinking the dog logic is blocking it. You mean in general? In general. Maybe. Unlock the door. Didn't help. But now I can probably send someone. Now, where are you going? Oh, now it's going the wrong way. Cosman! Oh, I can just assign someone. Or I can assign... No, that's not true either. Wait, can I just... No? Is it really even unclockable? Unclockable? Like, how do you use the unclock skill? Assign toilet. No. Is it just bugged or you need the other building? Wait, is it because... Do we need like a pipe? Maybe it's just a beam. Maybe you don't actually do anything with it. Have you actually found the Pentoceptor? Maybe it's disabled before finding it? Maybe. And no, I did not. I don't know what that is. But we kinda did. There are some log entries about it. Yeah. Pentoceptor. My duplicate ever uncovered a fascinating machine. I guess he did. But where is it? You have already uncloaked it. It is used as a pair of Pentoceptor to use the thing from the toilet. No, we never uncloaked it. This talks about it, but not found on the map. It is used as a pair of the Pentoceptor to use the thing from the toilet. I guess you do need to find the Pentoceptor first, but we found the log about it being in there. Okay, let's go straight up here. What are all them mobs for? Excrete polluted oxygen. Maybe I shouldn't let them roam around. I don't want to break the ice biome either though. But it is already broken up there. And we kind of need the air to explore in the suits. So lock this back up or disable the permissions. I kind of want to note. No, disable permissions, it's fine. And then... we go up here. Yeah, there is something there anyway. Yes, one. What is this? Body bud. What is a body bud? Leafy plants that have a positive effect on morale, much like a friend. The Pentoceptor and the toilet come as a pair, so whatever you are trying to achieve will be done when you find the other thing. You can also re-log in to the game if it, in case it's bugged. I guess it's gonna be fine. We'll figure it out eventually, surely. And if it is at the next stream, who knows? Also, let me drink some water. I keep forgetting. Like, this is the type of game where things constantly happen, kinda. And so I get distracted. Or I focus so much on the game that I forget eating, drinking, and going to the bathroom. We didn't have that issue with Expedition 33. Because there's always breathing room in between, I guess. Yeah, it did say that there's a morale bonus. It did actually say that. Well, not on the smell, it just said it. Yeah, positive effect on morale. The printer said, oh yeah, they make polluted oxygen, they can be useful in emergencies. Or with deodorizers? You... Okay, now it actually is lowering, finally. Not yellow. That was the same. I don't get it. Because it's still filled up a lot here. So it makes sense. Damn, it's getting a lot down here. Cramped and crowded. Can we attack them? What space do they need? Paku. They need 8 cells. So it's like... Is there no measuring tool? I wish there was. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. That's a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's too many. Well, obviously, but... Let's attack some. I use deconstruct to measure. Press G and you can use it to measure, I guess so. You can use the digging or cancel tool. Cancel tool! Now that's an idea. That is the greatest idea. Thank you. I guess you couldn't use anything because I can just do right click. Oops. I can just do right click to not assign it. So this makes sense. Alright, so it is 77 tiles. So about 10, almost 10. Probably 10. But it's fine, just kill some of them. We have plenty. Take this guy. Take this guy. And take this guy. Can I even reach it? Probably not. Not always, but sometimes. Fresh fish fillet. And new prints. Brian! How long are you planning on streaming? Usually I stream until 11 p.m. CET. So about 3 more hours. Another sage! Why did they not Oh, can they reach it? Can they not reach this? Probably not. That's why they didn't relocate them. I feel like I should kill the stone edges, they're just eating logs. Is there any benefit for having a stone edge? There's not, right? There's no reason I should have stone edge. Surely. So we might kill them. I'll think about it. Stone edges are the best among the variants. They can eat igneous rock, which can be acquired from volcanoes. Oh, you mean they produce infinite coal? And you have infinite rock and volcanoes? I guess that sounds good. I thought it would just waste stone that you might use for building, but I guess you don't really need it. What is this? Hulk shell. What is that? Crabs! Oh, look at how cute it is! Oh! No star critters unless their eggs are nearby. They eat polluted dirt and rot piles. The shells they leave behind after molting can be crushed into lime. So they produce lime from polluted dirt. And they produce sand! That is useful. But it needs hot water, probably, right? No! So that is how I'm supposed to get lime? No, you're supposed to get lime with eggshells. But yeah, this is how you get sand. Igneous rock is renewable, so infinite coal is needed. Oh. Halfway to a smooth edge? What are the smooth edges for? Are they just an upgrade? What do you mean by halfway through? You could get a smooth edge from a regular edge too. Enjoy burrowing into the ground. Oh, excrete refined metal? I forgot about that. But you are losing some, right? It's not 1-to-1. But I guess it is better than, well, not really, it's a waste. Just wasting resources. Because this is 1-to-1. Smooth edges are bad, the conversion rate is 2-to-1. Exactly. Well, no, it's 3-to-2. No, it's 4-to-3. Yeah, it's 4-to-3. So it's not that bad, but it is still a waste. They don't produce heat though, so... And they don't require manual labor. Wait, do they put iron to steel? Probably not. If they do iron to steel, that would be crazy. Actually. Nickel! Aluminum, cobalt, copper, mercury, iron, gold, tungsten. Damn, there's still a lot of different stuff now in the game. Do I need to wipe this up to unclog the toilet? Maybe that's the reason. Maybe I should have wiped this up. Damn, Queen goes all the way, blood mines one block, and then these. That's crazy. Hey, why did you pick up sand? Construction supply. Can you pick up more? I think you need to find the interceptor building and you need to find the interceptor building as hopeless guest. What? I think you need to find the interceptor building as... Oh, as hopeless theatric guest. Yeah, probably. I could be because of this. But yeah, we'll find the other thing eventually. It's probably possible. We will explore. I probably should. Also... What this? and make a secondary tunnel so it can flow better. Oops. Let's just mine this straight up. I tend to build storage bin filled with the sandstone for ladders. Don't know how much that actually helps. When building ladders, see what materials are nearby that can be used as building material and dig some of it out. That way the ladder gets built faster. Next to where I am expanding. I guess I thought they would be like taking a lot of materials to build with them when they are trying to build something. Major eye irritation and hungry. What did you not eat before you went? Wait, do we have eatable food? We do have a lot of calories, but not everything is allowed. So maybe we'll lack some of the ready to eat food. Shouldn't though. Yeah, we have fried mushrooms. Some more. They are allowed to eat fried mushroom indeed. Taco filet is 4 morale and 2 quality, but seafood is 8. Interesting that the raw taco filet is already worth so much. Elderly. There's so many mini bakus. Do we even have enough seeds? Oh, we're running out of seeds, kinda. How do we get more mealwood seeds? Do we get more seeds if we fertilize them? Do you have steam turbines or do you have plastic production? We have plastic production here with Dracos, glossy Dracos. And we don't have a steam turbine yet. Sorry, I sneezed. Technically we do have a steam turbine, but it's not working the way I wanted to. Need to put the aqua tuna in there. Although we are slowly getting there. Not really though. I feel like we will eventually though. Just a matter of time, surely. Once we have molten slicksters, which we should have soon, 5 more cycles. I think. Wait, why is this not reproducing? But then we will be able to raise the temperature to 300 degrees. And then surely that will be enough. You know what? I think I will put this one down. And put the wild one back up. Any metal volcano? I have no idea. But welcome, really nice. I think your Dracos are crammed, sort of out the normal ones from the glossy Dracos. Yeah, they're a little bit crammed. We don't really... Currently we don't have really the need for plastic. We just need to move out the eggs, actually. Let's crack some eggs. Yeah, Draco eggs. Crack all of the regular Draco eggs. I'm surprised that the hydrogen is not being consumed completely. It was kind of stacking up last time. What's happening here? Don't have power! Okay, I think... Do we finally have some iron? Some steel, I mean? No, because we need more refined carbon. Wait, no, why is no one making this? We need iron. Make 10 iron. We can't even make them. Like 5. And then when we get steel, we replace this gas bomb. So the hydrogen then doesn't get stopped all the time. And then we can remove this door. And the thermal sensor. Submerge the bleach stones by storing them in water using a bin, that way they don't emit chlorine. Which bleach stones? Oh, you mean these? It's fine, we need chlorine anyway, eventually. It's not that much. To feed these guys. Puffs. Wait, they have a high chance to do a puff prince? Increases that the creature is not penned with puffed prints. Interesting. So they always produce a prince over time. And then you can only have one with them probably. What is this? Sticker bombs? Someone was overjoyed. Better volcano after taming can get refined metals for construction. You hit the star map and select your starting base. If you are lucky, you can see what volcano's vents are close to you. We don't even have a star map yet. That is why you segregate. Probably will at some point. How are you managing your carbon dioxide? With 6 slick saws. That's all. Why are they producing it? Like, why are they making them from this side? Are you dumb? Yes, is the answer. They are supposed to be dumb. Oh, they can't reach us. I'm dumb. I'm the dumb one. It's hotter in here, actually. I'm the dumb one. Is there like an uncloak? Oh! Nope, that didn't help. I thought I needed to use the uncloak command. Nope. Oh, what is that? Scalding. Will it now finally propagate? Look at that, it's already at 100 degrees. It finally actually reached it. Yeah, Stinky to the rescue. Also, why is there no power? I guess you overloaded a little bit. Once the steam drill is running, it's fine. Probably skills are only for pipes. So, why can't you unclog the toilet then? It's probably because they haven't found the thing yet. It's fine, it's fine. BB's fine. And look at that, it finally heats up above 100. And now it should hopefully also heat up the water. Although that doesn't seem to be very quick. Wait, do I need to put heat shift into this room? On this tile? Deconstruct this. And get rid of the wires as well. And get rid of this wire too. It's just a lot of water, will take time. Yeah, I feel like if I did have a heat shift on this tile only, it would at least vaporize this fast forward. Yeah, it will take time, it's fun. We have time. It is probably leaking out from the metal tiles. Usually a layer of insulated tiles are built below metal tiles. Really? No, it's supposed to come, the heat is supposed to come from here and here and here. Like how would I even get the heat in here if I isolated the metal tiles? Do we have steel now? Yes. Pump. Gas pump steel. Yeah. The normal tower next to the door, it is leaking the heat. Use the heat layout to see. Yeah, that is just, I just deconstructed a door here. And it's fine, it won't propagate over here. Like hydrogen doesn't have enough heat capacity to actually leak the heat quick enough before they get absorbed by the metal tile. No, I guess I should probably put an insulating door here too. No. It was really a bad decision to make use of the hydrogen vent in the first place. That's the main thing. That's so weird. It was just way hotter. I guess it is true. It does seem to be leaking a lot. Oh. Too much water. Usually you use 150 kilograms of water on each child and that's enough. Yeah, we kind of figured it out too. All of this was like an experimental setup. There's a lot of things that I will do differently in the next colony, that's for sure. It's gonna take forever. If it's even possible. I thought surely this would help, but not. What? What is she doing? Oh. Taking the little guy to the other room. The door also needs to be insulated now. I hate that. Doesn't need to be perfect, just needs to be good enough. Once it turns to steam, it will transfer faster. Exactly. Once it is working, it is working forever. What's she doing? May's dying. No! Elbow! Well, not so early, but... Did he actually drop her? Why did he drop her? Oh. May, don't die! There we go. She's fine. Oh, May, yeah. And then... Let's copy here. It's getting cold in here. What the hell? Does the metal actually, or is it because the door was open? No. I can see metal actually conducts heat fairly quickly. So this entire room cooled down a lot. That's crazy though. I guess you cool down the base a lot. Now that this is working at full capacity. You're pumping cold carbon into the room. Yeah, that doesn't matter. There's enough pressure in the room. Oh, it's because the water is now absorbing all the heat. But that's perfect, because now that the water absorbs all the heat, the aqua tuner can keep running. Which means we can cool down the base. Now it's just a matter of... What is it a matter of? It's a matter of piping the water quickly enough into the aqua tunnel. Can I increase the speed of the pipes somehow? Like the liquid pump? Oh! Turn these off. Oh god, mistakes were made. Left them on too long and now all the carbon dioxide is gone. Now it's filled up with chlorine and the mushrooms stopped growing. And then we open this door. Interesting design now that I see it. Now your hydrogen pump is working too, so there's power. Exactly. You get it. Why is this pumping carbon dioxide? That's crazy. I can't even heat it enough. Alright, this door will become... You know what, I'm gonna put this as 9. So they close it faster when it actually opens. We might need to add some conduction panels to the hydrogen power plant. The hot hydrogen might overheat. Now there's no way that the hot hydrogen will be hot for long enough for that to happen. Need to fill this back up with... Can I even make the glowing gas go outside again? Probably. How long would it take to fill this up? That's the question. How did the chlorine even get there? Because I turned on the skimmers and they sucked out all of the carbon dioxide. And just filled up over time. Bleach stones, always those damn bleach stones. Oh, the bleach stones are over here though. There's no way that got here. There's probably something somewhere. Oh, I think it was just here. Is there bleach stone anywhere? Where's bleach stone? Oh, I don't know. There should be the puffs in here, so they eat the chlorine. Although this doesn't really need to be isolated. So I might actually... There you go. Just enough carbon dioxide to keep them alive. Perfectly calculated. More or less. Yeah, there's some more coming down as well. All is well. We have triad quartz? Yes. Might as well move some puffs in there. Eh. Sorbium has natural bleach stones. We must have mined some out. Maybe. Chlorine is lighter than carbon, so it should sort itself out. Exactly right. Exactly. Right, so power plants. I'm pretty sure that the hydrogen that comes out here is already cold when it goes through the gas filter. Yeah, look at that, it's cooling down fairly quickly. I'm more worried that it will actually heat up the base from the pipes. Are they actually consuming the heat from the hydrogen when they use it to produce power? Surely they do, right? They just delete the heat. You finally notice? So yeah, makes sense. I think to delete the heat now that you mention it. Exactly. Pretty sure it deletes the heat, yeah. Sounds good to me. May, how are you doing? Almost full health again. So we can actually pick up the guy in here. Look at that, already at 80 degrees. And here's a vacuum, that's crazy. It just finally heats up too. We finally did it, kinda. Although using this did not make sense at all. And the cold water is actually 18 degrees, which means the base is cooling down slowly but surely. I expected them to be like the air machines who do not delete heat. The air machines? Oh, you mean the water, the ice-based fan? Samsung model. It's Samsung model Sampaku. Who's the oldest? Who's the most recently reproduced? Just going. He's 18. Time to die. And I'm just going. Damn, they all come together. Because no one has anything to do. Other than to kill some animals. Yeah, they're very excited to murder something. Something is supposed to be murdered and everyone comes running. Shaking my head. Bloodlusty dukes. Novice research, advanced research, interstellar research. 0 data bank, we need 10. Wait, now I kinda need to be careful, right? Because I need to research things. 200? We need 200? And you get 1 data bank? I think we need to be careful what we research if it's that rare. Let's see, solid cargo allows duplicants to store any solid material found during space missions. Allows duplicants to store any liquids. Allows duplicants to store gas. Non-astronaut duplicant to visit space. Unusual organic resources found during space missions. And this one is burns iron and oxalate to increase rocket exploration distance. Provides guidance data to rocket pilots to improve rocket speed. Burns petroleum to propel rockets for mid-range space exploration. Petroleum engines have generous height restrictions, ideal for hauling many modules. Biodiesel to propel rockets for mid-range space exploration. I think petroleum engine is probably what we want if we are gonna farm Slicksters anyway. Liquid oxygen. Liquid hydrogen. Have the same generous height restrictions as petroleum engines, but are slightly faster. Does it even matter? Maybe it is cargo that we should research. For more about it, we need to enter space to get the data banks anyway. Oh, we have to go to space first? I thought we would have to research the space stuff to even get there. I guess not. Wait, could I make a creature pickup to remove them if there's too many? And like make them die on land? Or something? Who's blueprint? More Slickstars! There was a small steam engine to get to space. Oh. You don't really need more Slickstars. But why not, right? We could just let them live outside somewhere. Somewhere where there's carbon dioxide like here, or up here. Maybe even in this room. Although they will be very cold in here, so probably not. Slowly but surely, all of the carbon dioxide will be consumed. Severe wounds crowded. Did they lay an egg? No, it did still not actually remove them from their thing. I'm amazed how you have such low stress on dupes, seeing how many got injured in the last 10 minutes. Yeah, but how would you even get stress? I don't even know how you get stress. I guess if I overleveled them, which I didn't. Just didn't overlevel them. Look at that. Morale 18 out of 10. We just have very happy people. They get good food. They get pancakes. Pancakes and seafood. And barbecue. Genius move. And we also have massage tables here. Because why not? They can de-stress them. You did a great job on morale. Thank you. Scalding! Right, mate. Another attempt to get the little guy out of here. Without dying. Congratulations, you did it. Why is it so low? One of them is about to reproduce, right? Also, couldn't we just put them through the morph thing and just get Morton Slicksters immediately? Kinda forgot about that. Overload damage. Well. What? Keep them stupid and ignorant as they say. Ignorance is bliss. Exactly. Where's overload damage? You mean like the pipe, like the conductive wires? Wire leading to the thermal air core. No. Hey, what? How? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, is it connected to the wrong side? Oh, I get it. Okay. It's when the... No. What is it? Why would it overload? There's nothing else connected. It's just 1600 from the hydrogen pumps. The main one? The wire above the thermal aqua tuner? There's one, yeah, one of them is overloaded, but it doesn't make any sense. The battery can discharge any amount to meet demand. Yeah, but why would it be more than 2000? We have it connected at the main grid. No, we don't. That's a completely isolated grid that goes into a transformer. And the transformer is connected to the main grid. But this section here is completely isolated. It could only ever overload if the steam turbine is running, which it isn't. The transformer can consume up to 1 kilowatts. Yeah. But it's not even connected to the transformer. It's a separate grid. Well, it goes into the transformer, but... The potential load is 2320. Wait, what? Yeah, and the science thing is never on. It is only these 1200 here that get consumed. Oh, the steam turbine is turning on. That's why. It actually is vaporizing. It just turned on for a little bit. That's why. When the transformer puts power, it counts towards the load of the circuit. I don't think so. Pretty sure it doesn't. It's a separate circuit. Yeah, the production load is 2320. And this one is 1580. Even though it's connected to the transformer. The problem is that the steam turbine turned on. So to fix that, we need to separate the steam turbine. But then the aqua tuner only runs if we have hydrogen. So I guess we should... I guess we just put a transformer after the battery as well. Or actually make it bigger, like an actual proper transformer. Transform... Large transformer. No. Yes. Wait, what? Why is there no one for 2000? Transformer gave out 1000 to the other 9 and steam turbine took 1200, so 2200 total. I don't think so. It's the 800, 800, and 850. So 1600, 2450. Wait, what? No, it's... Huh? No, I don't get it anymore. Why is it 2320? There's nothing else connected. It is a separate grid. It does not assign the same data when you have a... Like, it's separate. Current load 360 on the output of the transformer. There just isn't one for 2K, but you can use 2 small transformers. Oh, you're supposed to stack them. Aqua Tuner consumes 1200 and transformer can send out 1000, so 22. Oh, so it does. Okay, yeah, you're old. Sorry. It is correct. You're correct. You're correct. Wait, so production of... So the production doesn't even matter? I thought the production counts too. But I guess it doesn't make sense. So I just put a second transformer. Then split it up. No, I would need I would need 2 transformers that go back in here. And 1 transformer that goes up here. That is so weird. So transformer, transformer, and then these go in here and here. And then this goes in here. And then we make a bridge. And disconnect this. But that's still the same grid then. Right? So you can still draw 3000 then. You need heavy watt wires to solve the issue. Why? You just need to separate it differently. No, this should be fine. Because this draws 1,000. Actually, no, we can't have 3. We can't have 3. We should just disconnect that. So only the steam turbine goes into this grid, and then we have a separate grid here. That is so weird. I hate it. There we go. It will work, it's fine. The middle wire will still have a load of 2200. Yeah. No longer though, no longer. Now we have to repair this, right? Somehow. Where is my guy? I couldn't go time to time. Does it work? Pretty sure it will. It's like, so now only the hydrogen pumps go into the transformers. We don't even need the transformers anymore. Actually, now that I think about it, we don't need the transformers at all if you disconnect the other thing. Because now, yeah, it doesn't matter. Because we only have 1600 maximum load. And then reconnect this. Cancel this. Get rid of these. So now the load is 1200 potential. So it's only going into the aqua tunnel. I'm not too happy about this, but it's fine. We will connect something else later. Steam will need a battery. We do have a battery. But the steam will need a battery. I think it has one somewhere. It doesn't. Smart battery, put that. Yeah. And then this goes from the battery. Wait, conductive wire bridge. I didn't even think of that. Cannot over there. I can't connect it there. Unfortunate. So connect this, and then disconnect this. And remove this, and then put it in there. That is so weird. I shouldn't have done it this way. That is stupid. What am I doing? Just make it go into the transformer and the battery. The way I interpret it is there is a small side for your low voltage line and a large side for your higher voltage line. I hope I got that right. We don't really have any sides. It's all just a jumbled mess that barely works. Like, look at this. It has 2800 potential load. But it never overloads because the things that could overload it never run. I was trying to figure out the purpose of that contraption. Which one? I would only consider every watt for a power spine. The decor buff is way too big for a top power place. For 2 power plays, yeah. We will, for the next colony and in the future, what I would be doing is put all of the power generators in one area, connect them with heavy voltage into some batteries, and then put transformer networks after the batteries. The wire bridge you cancelled. I was trying to figure out the purpose. The purpose was that I wanted to go into the battery first. That was the only purpose. I wanted to have the battery connected to the transformer. Without being connected. Without the transformer being connected to the steam engine. Did he not read that? Not yet. How's the oxygen going? Natural gases. Still doesn't clear any of the carbon dioxide out. Oh, we have one! First of all... Where are all our shine bugs? Did they all die? Let's stop cracking shine bugs. And then... incubate... molten eggs. How's May doing? Where's May? She should be fine, I think. So someone's gonna pick that up. Use the automation wire with the batteries. Should I? In this case? Probably not, right? I want us to run always. I guess... we kinda wanted it to run always to consume all of the hydrogen. But now I kinda don't want it to run always. Because we are consuming too much. We only need to have the spawn consuming always. These ones should probably turn off when the battery is full. Which it isn't. But sure, we can do that. Molten slickstone needs higher temperature. Yes. That's when we turn up the heat in here. Which I'm not sure how. Why is it paused? Oh, no power. It's gonna be fine, we will have enough. Just need a constant flow of water. Which we will have once the steam turbine is running constantly. And then the aqua tuner will run constantly and heat this up to 250 degrees or something. Why are you even feeding this thermal entropy thing? Why are you feeding the thermal entropy thing? To keep the ice biome cold. I guess. Yes, so the ice doesn't melt. And to get rid of the hydrogen, because we have infinite hydrogen here. So it's not like we can... I guess he would just make more hydrogen generators. It's fine, it's fine. If they hatch upstairs, we'll die. They don't instantly die, do they? Surely not. Comfortable range is 100 degrees to 200, but livable is 50 to 300. They will take damage over time, yeah, it's gonna be fine, surely. And I'm pretty sure they will be safe in the incubator, right? Do they actually produce more or eat more? Or do they just produce petroleum instead of the other thing? It is the same. Okay, let's disconnect for a little bit. At least the top one. to get the power going for the aqua terminal. The hydrogen generator are not connected to the pump anymore. What? Energy-wise? Oh, you mean because of this? That's fine. Well, it's gonna be fine. Once the aqua tuner runs again. Which it can't because it's not connected. Oh! You would. God damn it! We need power on the pump. I guess he could overload it again for a little bit, just to get it going. Is your incubator always on? If yes, it don't need to, as the lullaby effect stays for the whole cycle once you get lullaby battery. So you want me to turn it on and off every egg? I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't even know what the lullaby effect does, to be honest. Probably just speeds it up, but... Where's the lowest? Bloop, 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 bloop. Happiness -1! Guess you die! Bloop, 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 bloop. Let me drink some water, thank you. I love how they're all so bloodthirsty and that they instantly come to kill fish. No one has anything to do, that's why. I don't even know how I keep them busy. I guess we explore more. But there's still stuff to explore here too. Oh, we can't even get here. Alright, let's see what we have here. Biobot Builder. My duplicants have discovered a laboratory full of dusty machinery and the vestiges of another colony's experiments, perhaps. It is unclear whether the apparatus is intended for biological experimentation or advanced mechatronics, or both. Bionics? At Restore Building. Uses zombie spores and steel to craft biofueled machines that can be sent into hostile environments. Defunct biobots drop harvestable steel. Allows a skilled duplicant to manufacture a steady supply of icky yet effective bots. So you can make zombie bots? That sounds crazy. In fact, Personal Journal B327. I'm starting my new job at Gravitas today. I'm nervous. Turns out they hired a bunch of new people. I guess they're expanding. And most of them are about my age. But I'm the only one that hasn't done my doctorate. They call me Mr. Crows. And it's the worst. I have no idea where I'll find the time to do my PhD while working a full-time job. Sage. Personal Journal B556. I've been so tired lately, I probably spent the last 3 nights sleeping at my desk. And I've used the lab safety shower to bathe twice already this morning. We're technically on schedule, but for some reason, Director Stern has been breathing down my neck to get these new products ready for the market. Normally I'd be mad about it, about the added pressure on my work, but something in the director's voice tells me that the time is of the essence. Fire hazard symbol. I think we will not empty the storage in there. Hermetically sealed glass cabinet. 2 sport kit seeds and carefully penned note. Oh, what is that? It looks like a mob. Biobot Builder. The reboot an ambitious collaborative project spearheaded by Gravitas bioengineering and robotics departments. If correctly rebuilt, it could save duplicant lives. Our duplicants have discovered a laboratory full of dusty machinery, the vestiges of another colony's experiments, perhaps. It is unclear whether the apparatus is intended for... Oh, I already read that, actually. Enormous admiral, I am a subatomic particle smaller than a speck of dust, flashed from your gaze at the Irish station. My love is like plutonium, grey and dull, and unbearably heavy until I am near you. With every breath I burn with yearning unseen. P.S. I made Steve let me in so I could leave you there, so hope that's okay. How is he? Interesting note. I thought this would be a hazard note, but apparently it was a North poem. What else? Have you seen this? Encryption number 1, redacted by Director Stern. Please pay no mind if any of these journals reach out to you, deny comment. Director Stern, Gravitas Facility. Director, are you aware of the articles that have been popping up about us lately? A broken link. The Gravitas Facility, questionable rise of a research giant. Redacted. Interesting. Alright. Look at that. And now we can actually disconnect it again. So they should be running always though. Easily. Why does this... I thought for sure that the aqua tuner will actually be very heated. But if for some reason we can't get the water quickly... Like, we can't get the water fast enough in there. Why is that? Is it because it takes longer to transfer the water back into... No, it should be running constantly. Maybe we need another pump? Hey, why is this running out of power? Oh, the pump is running out of power, that's why. We need a better power grid. Wait, did this one turn off again? Because the steam can't run the entire time. God damn it. Maybe... Wait, what if... What if... We just connect the battery... I don't know. I can see the water pipe view or not. Can I see the water pipe view? Yes. Look at the mess. Isn't it cute? I think the only problem is that the pumps are sometimes not running. Mainly because the calories are going down so quickly. It's just some spoilage. I think things are spoiling because they aren't getting eaten. Wait, where's the mushroom food? Yeah, I think all of the mushrooms spoiled. Because no one ate them, they always eat pancakes. happened here? Body temperature. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. I guess he could use... a... Couldn't we take a second transformer and then that transformer goes in here? I think that's the solution. Make a second transformer and then connect the pipe. Let me think about this. A second transformer would just take from this battery and then the two transformers go in here, but only one transformer goes up here. Right? Like the thing that I tried to do earlier. I'm not entirely sure if this will work. So all of the power generators go into the battery out and into the transformer, and then this transformer goes out here. The other transformer goes in here too. And then we have 2000 on this and 1000 on this, right? Surely. Some cold water pipes into the plant. The plant? Yeah, that doesn't matter. It will cool down eventually, it's fine. We don't need them. We have plenty of food. The transformer's only 1k. Yeah, but 2 transformers is... Oh, wait. 2 transformers is 2k. So it's not like it's not like that. We need to make another bridge. Oh my god. If this even works, I don't even know if this works. We can't make a bridge here. In the bridge here. So... What? We don't have enough copper. What a mess. What am I doing? We need some copper. Could make it from a different metal, I guess. But don't really want to. Not like to do anything else to do. This one is overloaded too, by the way. But only when this is running. So now... Okay, hear me out. So now the producers go into the battery and into the transformers, and then one of the transformers goes to this grid and parallel to this grid, but then they are still connected. Wait, are they? Yes. So it's not a separate grid. It's never a separate grid. So this won't work either. We can always put a battery after to compensate for the low voltage. So when this draws 1K and this draws 1200, it's still gonna be too much. I hate it. What you need to do is run a heavy ward in the center and run the transformer from that. That doesn't change how much it draws. The draw is what's overloading. How would that change anything? Heavy ward can carry up to 20K. Yeah, but this doesn't change how much is drawn from the transformer. We still need 2,000. We still need to draw 2,000 from the transformer to get here. We need 2 transformers. We don't have to set up to use a heavy ward. Yeah, the heavy ward doesn't change our problem. There's a 4K transformer. The 4K transformer is too much. I would have to run the heavy ward to the upper tuner. I need 3 transformers. One goes in this grid. One, I just need to redo the grid. Maybe is what I need to do. So what? For me, so what? I don't want to build heavy wires to the aqua tuner. Just don't add more than 2K to the 4K one. Oh! Oh. You're right. You're right. I don't have to. It's not gonna draw 4K if I don't have 4K attached. That is the solution. But it's too tall, it's too large, no! I hate this. I think I put it down here. Could also connect this grid, make it. No, there's more than 2,000, right? Yeah, it's already 4,000. Wouldn't even change anything. I'm stupid, I realize we have automation and current sensor and sensors. Could just tell it to turn off stuff if it goes over 2K. Wait, why is it even going over? Let's rethink this. It's because the transformer is drawing 1K, and then we draw 1,200 here. But we need the hydrogen connected to this pump, otherwise they don't run. So we do need the 1K here. Wait, but having a second transformer already solves it. Why am I overthinking this? No, the second transformer would overload this grid. Honestly, better than overloading this one. God damn it, now I rebuild the transformer again. Whatever. I don't care. I'm done caring. Just connected. It's fine. What is this sorcery? Current sensor? I don't know what a current sensor is. I think they mean... Wait, is there actually a current sensor? No. I don't think there is. There might be some... Oh, wattage! Yeah, there is a wattage sensor. True. That's crazy. You could use the automation on the aqua tuner to turn it off, to turn off the machine when the aqua tuner is running. Turn off. Wait, which one? The pump? It's fine, everything is fine. We just connected. Then break the light wires instead. Turn off the other machines like the transformer. We could also... How much is even connected here? Like, we could turn these off. They aren't running though. They aren't running anyway. Oh yeah, finally plywood. How much did we make? Table. Sharing a minute with one or more companions provides the most. That is 400 wood. It's actually 4 wide. I hate that. Why is a table for 4 wide? It's 5 wide. Wait, it's 5 wide? How do I get that? We need to increase the room. So there would be the water here, and then one table here, and another table here. Oops. Okay. Uh-oh. The game crashed. I shouldn't have stand left click. I didn't know. I kind of spammed left click on the communal table so it builds immediately. But I hope it saved. Not like we did much. Didn't really do too much. We were just thinking about how to connect the wires. Should have an autosave within 1 cycle. Yeah. Probably saves once per cycle. It's fine, it's fine. We just lost the last day. We didn't do anything. I don't know when the day started either. It could have been just now. Which cycle were we on? Does anyone remember? Maybe we lost all the time we wasted on figuring out the setup because the transformer was not built yet. Yeah, I think we didn't lose much. We even have the Morton slicks though. Everything is fine. Right, transformer. Put that here. And then connect this wire there and this wire here. And then disconnect these once we have the bridge. The bridge. Yeah. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. The plywood making is probably what caused the damage. Wait, what damage? The plywood has been done for a while, I think. Maybe not. Wait, that's a wrong mile. No! We need a conductive bridge. Bridge. Shouldn't this already be connected? Doesn't usually auto-connect. Okay, so now this should never be overloaded. Wait, potential load? Wait! Potential load? 2000? One. So that's not the way I wanted to do it earlier. It's not even connected to the auto transformer. So why was I even worried about it? So why is it not getting any power then? What's happening now? What is going on? Potential load 2120. And this one goes out here. But doesn't draw? Why? Did I do something wrong? Is it using steel wires now? What is happening? Why would it be steel wires? Copper. Did I actually make steel wires? No. Iron. It made iron wires for some reason. Changed to steel. Oh, afterwards. That's fine. Machine needs 1200 to turn on. A battery would solve it. Oh, right. That's why this didn't work. Oh, I'm losing my mind. But if I connected this as well, it would work, right? Like the thing that I did earlier, that I wanted to do earlier. Like have another bridge. I'm gonna go insane. Make some more copper. No, not further. And I'm going back and forth on understanding it and not understanding it. Even though it is fairly simple. Why are they not building this? I don't know, probably just didn't have time yet. And I forgot to make the table. Production of plywood and pumps causes wire damage without using the Atmos suit maker or plywood maker. Probably not gonna overload. That's 360, 480, 485, and then 495, 500, 1200, 1700. So if one of them turns on, it already breaks. Yeah, it's fine. So I had everything. Let's make the bridge first, it's fine. Conductive bridge. Can't connect this, so it's gonna be this. And then conductive wire to here, and then conductive wire to... I guess. And then both transformers are connected, which should spike it to 2000. I would love to redo all of this. All the wiring, the entire base, preferably. Double damage the smaller wire, yeah, whatever. How's the addicted fish doing? Hello, nom nom. I'm doing great. How are you doing? If only I built the initial transformer one tile to the left, I could have put a large transformer here. And now there's no way to fix it other than moving them one tile to the left, which would take like 5 minutes. But we can't help it. Instead, I make a mess with bridges and overload the small wire. Got to wait for the copper to be made to upgrade the rest of the wires. No, we have enough. Already, I think. Nope, we don't. Is it using iron again? No. Copper doesn't take too long to make. I will never touch the setup again once it is working. 5 minutes, Spring can fix it in 25, even without even trying. You mean without even dying? He's only gonna barely die trying to fix it. Wait, is it another Slickster egg? Another molten Slickster? Unbelievable. How long does this take to incubate? 25 per cycle? Oh, it is 5 times faster with a lullaby, that's crazy. Can you stop complaining about being cramped? What does the cramp do again? Slowed reproduction. Oh, it doesn't actually reproduce until he is uncramped. Couldn't we just separate? Like, I don't want to micromanage this. Let's see, what do we have? Pick up. Critter pickup. Ensure the prompt relocation of critters that exceed the maximum amount set. Monitoring and picking up are limited to the specified species. Can't we just put a critter pickup in here? That's why you build shipping to relocate eggs. Oh, because the eggs are cramping them? I guess that's true. Why are they not picking up the eggs though? They're supposed to crack them. Oh, so what's this? Shiny oxylite, sure. Can someone mop this up? Don't punch me! Why are you punching me? Hey, why does it... It's not overloaded, why is it red? I'm confused. Small vials? Yeah, the small ones are overloaded, yeah. But not at the moment. Yeah, why would this one complain if the small one is overloaded? Also, couldn't we just... How much overloaded are we? 200. Oh, it's always overloaded because this is always 1200. I mean... Oh, here. Smalls are 1,000 every time Aquatino turns on, it's over, yeah. Yeah, I know. But I'm not happy about it. I'm actually very mad about it. Just make small into conductive easy, assuming you have the metal. Guess I can make some more. Screw it. Screw it. Eventually, we just change it. I guess you need to be more... Wait a minute. We could just go through here to minimize the circuit distance. And then screw all of this. Wait, no, this still needs to be connected. Wait, do I have to do the entire thing? That is a lot. Actually, it's not that much. We can... No, we can't. Ugh, I hate it. Kinda solves everything. Not really. It's no longer connected to this side. We'd have to put it all the way through here as well. Did I just use iron? Yeah, speed up, we can do it. Just connect it there, it's fine. Actually, even better. Never mind this one. How much is that even? That is 1,000 almost, so that would even be too much. This one is always overloaded as well, but it never gets broken for some reason. Like, these have never been damaged, I think. Do they? Have they? I don't think we ever complain about this. I guess when this one is not running, they are not. Yeah, it's because of this. The metal refinery. usually isn't gonna. We could also separate this circuit, probably. Somehow. We could also make a transformer on here. Or two. Again. Whatever, whatever. It's all good. Everything is fine. I think. That is such a messy setup. It's crazy. But we can separate them. Like if I added another transformer to this battery, it would only do 1,000, man. No, it wouldn't. Whatever, it's fine. Or would it? Didn't it earlier disconnected? But the other side would still overload. It's kind of weird. I'm getting confused the entire time. Like, for example, if I disconnect this, like currently it has potential load 1685, right? If I disconnect this, it is 1560. Because these two are no longer in that grid. They are not part of the other transformer. But the other transformer is also hooked up to the battery, to the same one. So I can actually put a transformer here that only serves these two. No? But I put a transformer here and connect it to the battery here. I don't know. That should work, right? I'm so curious. Put it here, right above the battery. And then use regular wire. I feel like I tested this earlier and it didn't work. Right, that's not correct. It'd be easier to make a new hydrogen generator with a battle and connect it to them. But it's already done. How can it be easy? We're already done. So now this one has 1685 and this one has 1000. We are not using heavy watt. We don't need it. It's on the same grid, but with a different transformer. Now it can't overload on both sides. This one can overload. Oh, so it overloads this? No. I don't get it. Why would this one be overloaded? Oh, because it goes in with light wire. Yeah, that is how it works. That is how you're supposed to do it. You have like a bunch of transformers that serve different grids. And then all of the power goes into the transformers at once. So how do I simplify this mess now? I guess it's fine, don't touch it. It's working, don't touch it. Hello, King. Time to be blue. Alright, now it should be going permanently, ideally. And now it's just a matter of pumping in the water, which I don't know why this is not permanently doing it. Like, it says blocked, but there's always a free path here, right? So why would it be blocked? Why would it ever be blocked? It is being blocked the entire time for some reason. It should go. Like, why would this not double up? Which one? This one, the liquid pump. The liquid pump keeps getting blocked, that's why it's not constantly feeding the aqua tuner. I want the liquid pump to run constantly. But there's some weird logic going on that it is blocked even though it has space here. They only send one in every second. Like, every second one goes in here. And the other ones are blocked for some reason. Actually, no, this doesn't cause the blockage. Wait, what exactly is happening? Yeah, it does make sense that it only puts in half. It's because of the metal refinery. When the metal refinery turns off, it should block. And then every thing will go in. Also, it also resolves once the steam turbine is actually running. Because this will feed back in water as well. Which we can't get running unless this runs constantly. Truly a dilemma. Is this dormant now? Would it say if it's dormant? It's not dormant, is it? Surely not. Because it is storing a vacuum here. I feel like this has become dormant. And now we have a problem. Now we don't have hydrogen anymore. When this runs out. I'm pretty sure it's dormant. Well, maybe not, maybe not. But I'm surprised that it empties the entire thing. The way you have it set up, you can't have steam. That's not true. There's literally steam in here right now. It's boiling right now. It's not dormant. Oh yeah, you're right, it's not dormant. That's crazy that this pump is actually creating a vacuum before this starts going up again. But isn't a vacuum completely isolating the temperature? So every time this goes off, the temperature goes up? Sounds good to me. So now that we insulated this completely, the temperature will never go below 100, which means this should constantly rise. Should be steam by now. It is gonna be steam. It just takes too long to transfer the heat from the metal tiles. Vacuum does not conduct temperature. Exactly. So it keeps the temperature, and once the hydrogen comes in, it instantly rises to the top, heating up the water above boiling. It's just not hot enough yet. Because in here the aqua tuner isn't running. But once the aqua tuner in here is running constantly, instead of just every couple seconds. I hate it. This is interesting, a bubble of steam, more water drips in. Which deserves the aqua tuner, which makes it cool down again. What a mess! What a mess! Can you not empty out some water? The new water cool. The system needs time. Oh, the new water cools the system. At what temperature does the water come out? Usually. From the steam turbine. Wait, isn't this ready yet? No. Where's the other egg? In here. It starts working at 100 C and is efficient at 200. Yeah, it's gonna be 200. It's supposed to be. It's gonna be. It's gonna be eventually. Once we have enough water supply. Probably should pump. I should just make a second pump. No. I should make a second pipe go out from this. So the water pump can go constantly. And that is what I'm gonna do. As soon as I figure out how to route it. Which is currently, I think it's currently impossible. Yeah, it's currently pretty much impossible. I need to route it down here. Which is not a buildable space. Unless we actually route this here. And then remove these pipes. Which is gonna be annoying to remove actually. Can I make them run back in? Probably not. Cold water from the aqua tuner is pouring into the steam turbine. No, it's not. This one is going back to base. To cool it. We got to fix the steam room, make sure that no more extra water is added to the chamber. Oh, you mean so it's self-sufficient? Oh, you might be right. Can I turn this around somehow? To make it go the other way. I probably can, but I don't know how. I made more problems than I wanted, whatever. Probably just have to connect this and cut this. We have 2k water per tile already due to the steam evaporating and the drip seeing our room to add more water. Yeah, because I don't know if that is a closed loop with the steam. Will the water that goes out from the steam turbine be exactly the same amount? Because if it is, I can just cut this. It is? Well, then we solve the problem, I guess. More or less, no, we still have the same problem, though. Well, we solved the problem of the heat. But we didn't solve is the supply to the aqua tuner. You know, just screw it, we will mop it up. Then mop it up and we have to... What happens if I put polluted water into the aqua tuner? I guess it will end up in our reservoir. Oh. I wanted to mop this up, but I can't. And now it's blocking the carbon dioxide flow. Oh, I hate everything. Remove the floor. Look at the water freezing points. Water freezing? What do you mean water freezing? Why would the water be freezing? Water bridge. Liquid bridge. And then connect this here and this here. And then this should actually make sure that this pump is running the entire time. And then the aqua tuner should be running the entire time too. Actually, we could actually remove this pipe too then. That's kind of pointless now. No, it's not. Never mind. No wonder it didn't get hot. It did though. Like it wouldn't have, even if we had that, it wouldn't have gotten hot anyway. Because we haven't solved the aqua tuner yet. See, it didn't help any. Like it didn't help at all. It makes no difference. Well, it probably makes a huge difference, but only when it's actually running. But not really. Because it's still gonna be cold water that goes in here, no? Like the steam turbine still releases cold water. Sorry for backseat, but it would have exploded at some point. If the pressure was built up? Wait, what? That's not how the game works. What do you mean the pressure? Output water from the turbine is 95C? Really? I would not have expected that, but that's good to know. What do you mean by pressure? There's no pressure blowing up anywhere in the game, what? We had like 100,000, like 1,000 kilograms of pressure, like 1 ton of pressure over here. No, 100 kilograms of pressure from carbon dioxide K0. At some point. The max pressure for water is 1,000 kilograms. It's already more than that. So why would it explode? It just stops. It just stops increasing the pressure. The liquid vent just doesn't put in more. Liquid pressure can break the tile. What? The liquid vent doesn't release more water if it's overpressured. It can't become more. Unless there's some weird interaction with steam that would cause it to like bloat the pressure. It releases due to a tile of steam. Oh, it is getting higher. Why would it rise now though? Like now we have a closed loop. How would the pressure increase? I don't get it. Surely it's limited. Steam temperature below 125. 4 out of 5 inputs blocked. Guess you need less water than here. You're already creating steam pockets of steam allow cold water to enter. It's fixed now. Yeah, but not really. We need to remove enough water, like 5 kilograms of water, no, 5 tons of water, to make sure the upper tile is free to feed in the steam into all pipes, right? I guess if it gets hot enough, it will become lower anyway. Will be free by the time it gets to 125. It will all be steam by then. True. That is correct. You're right. The vent isn't overpressure per steam, only per water. Yeah. Oh, you mean it would have... Oh, it would have put water in while the steam is running through the engine. And then it would overpressure through steam. Damn, that would have been cool to see. Like a steam pressure explosion. I guess we will never see it. I mean, the bridge here. Can he build a bridge without disturbing everything else? Probably will lose some water, but that's fine. Disconnect this and this. Now finally we get a steady stream of water over here. The vent isn't overpressure per steam, only per water. It was already doing that. Yeah, it was already doing it, you're right. You're right. That's why the pressure rose above 1K. But the only reason it did that is because the liquid vent is on this side and not on the other one. Because if the liquid vent was on the other side, the steam would have risen to here, because this one is the only one that boils fast enough. But I guess later it would have happened as well. Can we finally raise the temperature, please? Yes. Finally, the temperature is going up. And then the base temperature should be going down. What? What's in here? Steel! That's actually kind of nice. Wait, did it die? Did it actually instantly die? Wait, did the molten slickster actually immediately die? Did I miss it? Where is it? Would have been spectacular in its own way. Let's just say you would get a fair amount of pop-ups and everything. Would have been nice to see. Thank you for that, birds. King. I don't deserve them. I let the slickster die. Did it actually die? Did we have any notifications? Like, what is happening? Where does it go? I guess you should think where is it down here. Is it because the molten slickster babies have so little health that they instantly die when they hatch in a cold environment? Or what actually happened? Is that what happened? I'm sad now. We had a Morton on and it's gone. No. But is there actually one can I search for Slicksters? Or only for eggs? Can I search for animals somehow? Did it just put it somewhere where I didn't see? Did they actually try to save it or something? Wouldn't wander out. I didn't see any notifications either. I guess you have to make an incubator in here. It's annoying though. Hey, woo. I'm so surprised that that actually happened. Whatever, let's put all of the other Slicksters into the, you know, into the converter. And then maybe... Hey, wouldn't they also die immediately? I don't know. Could I put down on a notification and move it before it turned into a hatch? Oh, you mean because the egg incubates anyway? And we should have put the egg in here before it actually hatched. That is probably the way to go. I'm kind of scared now that if I put them up here, they will just die. If they turn into the correct Flixers. Maybe let's wait on that. Yeah, you're right. Move the unedged egg when it's at like 90%. Beep. Oh, don't slip. Damn, she dies so quickly in here, that's crazy. And it's not even 200 degrees yet. She loses half her health just to pick up an egg. Circuit overloaded! Well, so how much do these take? 480... 600? 720? 720 times 2? So we would need one circuit for each? Or... we just separate this one somewhere else. I mean, we could put one transformer for each of this, and then let the rest in here. Reduce it by 2000, roughly. Or at least enough to not overload. But do I want to do? We would get a lot of copper back. Can't even deal with 200C. It's only 100C. That's my point. Can't even deal with 100C. I don't care about the overload, just turn the battery refinery off. Yeah, it's off anyway. I'm surprised this doesn't actually... Oh no, it goes to 2000, this one. I'm surprised how long this takes to reduce the water pressure. Like, it's constantly vaporizing over here, but it should actually reduce the water pressure fairly quickly. I feel like, because there's no water coming in. Damn, now the water thing can't keep up. And why is the pressure not rising here? The temperature, I mean. Like earlier when we didn't have the metal pipes. It was like going up to 200. Super quickly. Becomes steam, condenses back to water. Wait, does it actually? I thought it would go in here. Oh, so this doesn't even fill up until it's hot enough. The pipe passing in the metal wall is not insulated. God damn it. Good point, we left it uninsulated earlier when it was insulated more, yeah. No wonder. God damn it. Scalding, you're fine. It's only 140 degrees here. Who else is scalding? No one. I feel like I should only allow someone with fast. Like fast construction. Maybe that they actually the detect drones. Wait, who else is calling? Oh, it's the same one. It always sounds like someone is scolding somewhere else. Like, can they even reach this? They can't reach this. They have to put it from the other side, actually. At least it starts pouring for me in here. Alright, so close this. Do it from here. Few 30-degree burns hurt no one. Exactly. Stop being a bitch. She's gonna slip and die. Watch it. On the way out. No, she didn't slip. It's not violent. It's not violent enough. Do you need some violence? We can have some violence. Look. Who are we enacting violence on? This guy? Yeah. Well, it's night currently, so people are sleeping, but usually the entire colony runs over here to kill them. Yeah, get some violence. Grin should do it. I trust Grin. Oh, that's why it kept bubbling so weird. Thank you for that, pets. That's why it kept bubbling so weird, because it kept condensing. So what's happening now? I thought the aqua tuner would just keep running. Why is it filling up and down? I thought it would be like a constant flow. Pipe blocked. Wait, is the output blocked? Oh. Why would it be blocked though? It's not like there's pressure. And what is this? What is that? What's the overflow from the sieve? Don't do that. Does the natural gas need a pipe? No. It's a gas pump. What just happened? No. I forgot to isolate the thing. Whatever. So now the sieve only goes... I have no idea. So now only cold water ever goes in here. And the sieve... That's a bad idea though. But shouldn't the sieve just pump it back in here too? I guess it is. Also, why don't I just make this pump back? Oh, that's fine. Crops are wilting. Someone open this real quick. So it goes in here, this one goes over here, this goes in the hydro and the electrolyzers, but it never returns to the main pool. Because it does not go into this. You don't want to block the cold water. I could make a second vent, or could make it go directly in here as well. Yeah, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. This is now a closed loop with the cooling system, and the sieve is only providing the hydrolyzers. The electrolyzers, I mean. There we go. I thought this would heat up more, but I guess it doesn't. Why is this still not being built? Yo, Quinn, what you doing? Where's Quinn at? Oh, there you go. Good job. There she goes. Yeah, Daddy Thermo Aqua Tuner finally heats up. It's still not enough though. Actually, it is. Yeah, it is. We need 1, 2, 3. 300 kilograms of water to evaporize until this is functional. Also, keep an eye on that. Wait a minute, I have a question. Wait, when people said that the lullaby stays when you turn off the incubator, did they mean on the egg? Did you guys mean that it stays on the egg? Can I return the egg already and it stays lullabied? For 1 cycle. So, if there's a second lullaby on this, I could just remove it already and it stays lullabied and is incubating at the speed. I thought it would be on the incubator. That's good to know. Could have saved the other egg. And how long does the lullaby last? Is it always 1 cycle? Okay, let's speed things up. It's fine. And then... Oh, I should have closed this. Oh. Probably let in a little bit too much. It's fine though. It's gonna last longer than... Yeah, we have chlorine here, that's fine. And then all of this is gonna simmer down slowly but surely. We finally can see how the carbon dioxide is draining because there's already oxygen in the water tanks. I don't like how the pollution tank is filling up though. Because that means that this is blocked. I guess you have to open this up too then. More airflow tiles to let the carbon dioxide go in and drain down here. Yeah, the pressure is decreasing here too. Well, not really. It will though, it will. I blocked. What's happening here? Oh, the overpressure, that's fine. It's happening. It's happening. It is heating up. We finally have a layer of gas on top. Layer of steam. We've done it, chat. DC entombed. How did this happen? How did this happen to you? Did someone built a tile on top of her head? What did I just disassemble? I think it just disassembled the pipe for some reason. What happened? How did I hit the pipe? Didn't I just... Why is it back to... We restarted the game. We restarted the game. That's why the filter is gone. God damn it. Why is this game like this? Why do you do this to me? Get out. And now we have to disassemble everything again to mop it up. No, actually, I should put a mesh tile here. Well, that wouldn't help. That won't really help. It's still gonna be messy. Okay, now we do this. Don't construct it from below. They still construct it from below for some reason. At least they can get out. Oh, dupes. You are such silly creatures. gonna get rid of the... of the water in here. Do I have to make another liquid filter? Little mesh tile and mop. But it won't actually always flow through here. There will be... If we ever spill again, it's fine, it's fine. Deconstructing and reconstructing is just fine. Damn, is it only gonna heat up when all the water is gone? Why is it still so low temperature? Can we actually not get the temperature up here because we don't have temp shift tiles? So all of the heat stays down here and doesn't actually propagate to the steam? Because the aqua tuner is not actually in this room. Well, surely it will eventually. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Especially with this heating up to 200 degrees. Yeah, look at that, we're already at 130. Water evaporates at 100, so the water cools down the steam. Oh, I see. What is the capacity of steam? And the conductivity? Let's see. Oh, 4 heat capacity, yeah, that is plenty. It doesn't have a lot of conductivity, but the capacity will make it suck up the heat. Polluted oxygen. Oh, we have so much polluted water now. Because the main water is a closed loop. Probably should disable this, but... So previously you were making this go back in and now it's blocked. What is the solution for this? I don't want the cooling part to be blocked. Let's make it a second vent, it's fine. Wait, I can't go into the same vent actually. No, the vent is the blocking component world. Does this mean I could just make a second vent? No, it will still be blocked. It's fine. I get it, I get it. Then we need a bridge. Bridge. Then this is gonna be so much cleaner. In the future. When we have a new base and know from the start what to do. Oh, it's heating up. We're almost there. Almost there. I almost forgot about this. Get it out! Relocate. Can I put it on the ladder? Or will it fall down? Also, who's gonna relocate it? Me. I guess anyone can. But you know. It would fall down but not take 4 damage, I think. So it is still lullabied. Half a cycle. Half a cycle until it hatches. Wait, aren't there 3? Or we need to remove 1? Which one is the closest to die? Or the closest to lay another egg? Reproduction 5%. is the one that laid the egg. And they are tame. Cramped, zero. This one doesn't even say the reproduction time. Should we just get it? Probably not. It's probably not gonna get another one. Tame needs to be grooming. No, it's cramped, that's why. But we can quickly relocate it and groom it, and then put it somewhere else. Jesus, she takes damage so quickly. Holy. Don't go breaking you. Is she gonna pass out? No. So now they are not. Yeah, it's 2% per cycle, and these are, I don't know how long, how quickly. New printables! Lime! That's nice. We love lime. Eggs will lose viability over time when exposed to poor environmental conditions. At zero viability, egg will crack and produce raw egg and eggshell. I read this next to go. What is going on? Why is it here? Didn't she already grab it? Did she drop it and she took damage? Just dropped it on the ground for some reason. Yes. Almost! We get our first molten slickster soon, and the steam is rising. I still can't believe that the carbon dioxide is not really going down. Or that it takes so long. Is the steam drip blocked due to gas pressure? Yes. Does it matter? I think we need... I think we need metal tiles over here too. Because this water is not cooking. Yeah, it's 1 ton of steam pressure. Jesus. 1,300 steam pressure. Wait, at what point do tiles pop? I'm experiencing this all over again for spaced out nuclear reactors. Diverted to the cooling loop till it's not overpressured. Why would I put steam into the cooling loop? didn't move this Lex though. I guess she's healing. We have steam, yup. Finally do, and it's rising. Like, this will resolve itself. If it reaches 125. No, what? No. Only allow Quinn. Quinn is the builder. Hey, we got our first molten lava. Molten Slickster. Here we go. We can't boom it though. So we kind of don't get more. Because we lost one egg. I guess this one will still reproduce. Not fast enough though, it's gonna die. Gas pressure is blocking the vent. I think I've heard it happen before. It's not gonna be an issue once it gets going. I don't think. But when it hits 125, it will suck up all the steam. And then go back down here a lot, surely. Alright. But Will is actually... What is she doing? Oh, grabbing some stuff. Question is, will it actually reach the temperature? Wait. Where's the water? Building broken. Gas pipe. What? What happened? Steam? Steam? Wait, what? Oh, whoa, no. Well, we replaced the tiles. 50 kilograms of pressure of steam came in here. Steam turned to water in the vent pipe. And we will have to get rid of all of that. Oh god. Ah. Let's just leave the door open. I guess. Cold damage. Cold damage from watering. It's raining! We have created rain, look at that. And now it got pumped on you because it's a gas vent. Damn, it takes a while to get rid of that arrow. If a 2 falls there due to scalding, what are the odds? Surely won't happen. I mean, they would die. Nah. Why would they even be here? They have no business over here. Oh no, we have a breach? A breach? can bring the pressure down by having the turbine drain somewhere else, but it will be really hot. Yeah, we already alleviated the pressure a little bit. Not really though. It's fine. It's fine. Just keep pumping water through the gas pipes. And keep repairing them. Already dented the chamber. Not really. Not really. But yeah, kind of. Got to mop it up. Wait, we have a water pump here. Why would I even mop it up manually? Why does it take so long for the steam to get removed? Because it doesn't cool down. And there's no way to go out. Because there's enough pressure outside as well. That's not good. You might be able to fix it, maybe, but it's going to be hot. It will fix itself over time. It just takes a while. Just takes a while. It is annoying though. I shouldn't have replaced these tiles. I thought it was kind of necessary. There you go, it's pushing out the seam. Hey, what's lighter, steam or hydrogen? Because now it's gonna be down here the entire time. Whatever, I'll close the door again. Hydrogen. Note that hydrogen packet in the steam room is hanging out at the top. Yeah. How did that get in here? Oh, that also when we replaced it. God damn it. I guess we could vent it. It will suck up the hydrogen too though, right? And damage the steam turbine a little bit. It's only 6 grams. It is blocking the vent so unless it gets sucked up as well. Stop moving. Yeah, it's 6 grams. Damn, it's running away from me. What the hell? And it's kinda also disturbing the heating out. Wait, no, don't do that. Now the water is cooling it down. Wait, it's not getting hotter. I thought this would get a lot hotter. Yeah, but I have a feeling that we actually won't reach 125 with this setup. No! Wind! I thought we were surely able to hit 200 with this, but it kinda kept me out on 135 for some reason. Oops. Will the steam block the hydrogen vent eventually? The hydrogen vent? Which hydrogen vent? I think we're fine. There's no more steam. All the steam is down here somewhere. It gets part, yeah, it got part through, and now it's gone. That's fine. What was that? Another 3 puffed eggs. Or dirt. Are we running out of dirt? Probably not. Sure, more puffed eggs, why not? Incubate the shine bugs. Wait, did we have a sandbug? Can this bottle filler actually put out multiple bottles? I guess there's different contents. Alright. What now? Move slider to 0? Which slider? Oh. Why? So they remove it immediately? Why would I do that? You asked if they can be emptied. No, I asked if it can store multiple different contents. Like if it can fill multiple different substances into different bottles at the same time. Did I ask if they can be emptied? No. Maybe I did, I don't know, I don't think so. Oh, we're getting close. 120. They're actually heating up. We're actually doing it. Also, how cold is the water? 8 degrees. Look at that cool base. Beautiful. 9-degree water. We did it. And the steam turbine isn't even running yet. That's crazy. And is it gonna get too cold? Like, since we have a closed loop now, it's gonna pipe in the cold water again. Aren't we gonna get too cold eventually? It can overcool and freeze the water. Wait, we're kinda close. But if you turn it off, it's not gonna... So if it freezes the water, does it get stuck? Like, does it break? Or get damaged? Because it will freeze the water. We kinda need to make sure that it actually doesn't go too low. Now. Or piping it through somewhere. I guess it could... I don't know. Break the pipe like steam becoming water. Surely this won't be an issue. There's no way, right? So if this only happens if the water supply is below 14 degrees, right? So we just need to have the water supply above 14. at all times. So I could put a heater next to the pump that only turns on when the water is below 15, technically. It's fine, that's not gonna happen. Sure. Everyone's kinda idle. What are we doing? What could we do? Explore more? If it stays hard to reach 25, will we even... Like, wouldn't it take forever to actually get the water back up once this is running? I thought it would be easier, but it comes down at 95 again. No, it will be easier because the metal plates are already at 130 and they don't cool down much, probably. It's gonna be fun. Mouse temps in base, yeah, it's very, very cozy. Very cozy now. I guess you could part the liquid barbs. But we could take another round down here and back up. So it doesn't actually, you know, cool down too much. Why not? Why not? Why not, right? Seems about right. Surely this won't cause issues when I have to pipe something out somewhere. Surely. Steam tool and running. Hey! Hey! We did it! For a brief moment it was running and now it's blocked. It's actually not sucking out the hydrogen, I think. What is happening here? Is the engine dying? What is that? Or is it because we are making the pipes? There we go, and now we cut this. Let me move these. Beautiful. Surely now that will eventually actually heat up enough so it doesn't go to negative degrees. This should cool down this down here as well. Liquid petroleum. It's finally going. Not really though. Just a little bit. I think it's still too much pressure. It doesn't suck it up quickly enough. The water instantly vaporizes. Yeah, I think that is a problem. We need to relieve some of the steam. Or we just pipe it in here, right? Temporarily. So it removes some of the water from the system. The water is able to come out whenever the hydrogen is over the vent, which is pretty hilarious. I don't think that's true. I think it is. I think you're right. It is pretty funny. It is the little blob of hydrogen that keeps it going. Just when the hydrogen decides to go over here, it always spins up again. How did you even see that? That's crazy. Okay, then my solution doesn't work. Because that means you can't actually just vent some of the steam. Dang, I feel like you could make some funny system with this mechanic. Like, isn't this a randomizer? Couldn't you make like some randomized... Like some randomizer thing? Where you have like... different circuits connected. And then it randomly distributes based on the hydrogen's movement. You could make some fun stuff with it, for sure. I keep having a problem where my base overpressures because small gas pockets are running over my air vents. Oh. It's small? Wait, how? Small gas pockets are running over your air vents? But those small pockets would be like 2K pressure, no? Toasting. And the water still doesn't cool down. It still gets here at 10 degrees. I guess you do need radiant pipes. I thought it surely would cool down the whole time. Wait, heat up and... Our cooling system is too powerful. Also, somehow the oxygen, the carbon dioxide now still doesn't get removed. Like there was some point earlier where we actually had oxygen pockets here, but for some reason we don't anymore. The Slicksters are slacking. The Slicksters are slacking. Body temperature high. They can't even walk here anymore. Can they even breathe? Yes. This kind of works though, not to just poop out directly into the liquid pump. Okay, let's remove some water from the system. How much pressure is in the hydrogen pocket? 6 gram. 6 gram. You need to divert from the green, not white. What? That is not nearly enough. Is it? Maybe it is. I think it actually was already enough, even though it's still 1k pressure. Yeah, it was enough. That's crazy. No, it wasn't. Not quite. Almost though. Almost. I have a small hydrogen pocket in my base. It keeps activating the air vents even though the oxygen pressure is high, and the pressure keeps going up until I get popped neutrons. Oh! Because it removes the overpressure. Right. Could probably solve it by just not putting the vents at the top of the room. But why? Why would there be even anything other than oxygen over your vents? Just need a proper drainage, right? We just need a proper drainage to get all the heavy gases down and all the light gases up. Or you could just make less oxygen. You know, that could be a solution. Just look at your own base. You have natural gas, chlorine, polluted oxygen, and hydrogen. Yeah, but those aren't anywhere near the vents. I guess it's here. But we don't produce so much oxygen that we're overpressure. Maybe did you find it? Yeah, because the Slaxos... the Slaxos aren't eating enough. Eat more carbon dioxide so we can actually pump the gas where it belongs. What is happening here? Why is this not... the pipe blocked? Why? What is it? Oh, it's full? I guess I do have to lower it then. So the meaty is pitsy out. Water filler is full. But it said 200 kilograms. It didn't have anything near that. But I guess you just let it drop it instantly. Now it's running perfectly. Finally. I kinda want to mop up the oil in here. We could also... no, I don't want to increase the amount of mesh tiles. What happened to you? Wait, why is this broken? What the hell? When did this happen? When we restarted the game and broke the tables, it broke the vent because the filter was off. If you wrench the Slaxos enough so they have room to multiply, they could devour your CO2 no problem. I would recommend a drain so their home doesn't flood. We do have a drain. The problem is you can only have 3 Slaxos at 36 tiles. I could probably... We just need to tame them. Like, the molten Slaxor is already tamed. Wait. If you... oh. So if you hatch them in an incubator, it will already be tamed. I guess that makes sense. How can I give them happiness without rooming? I can't, right? its needs aren't being met. What needs? Why is it sad? Because it's not being groomed. Tame critters lay tame eggs. I feel like that's bad. Don't wild critters actually consume more carbon dioxide? Why couldn't you groom them? Just have your rancher use a spacesuit? Yeah, but that would be smart. What's the odds that the egg was from that one tame Slixer? 100%. There were only tame Slixers in this room. Yeah, we need to groom them so they eat more. Yeah, we could. But then I have to set up another atmosuit. Dock over here and reroute all of the movement. And then that's annoying. I guess it's not that bad. Let's just open this up. Hey, can he? If there was a letter here, the battery wouldn't work, right? Could just open this. So, Atmo suits here. And then open this here. And then put a grooming station in here and here. I guess. And then the oxygen. Also here. Wait, could I just connect this like this? And then God damn it. It was the hydrogen pipes. Bridge. Yes, bridge. It's gonna do some damage. A little bit of damage. And then... Power. Like, we don't have a power word for this. No, I guess we do. Doesn't really matter. The other things are on the mirror. And then... we just remove the way down here. And open this. Put some letters here. And then... suffocating. Put another letter there. And then... do we even have enough? I don't think so. How many? One left over. So let's make 2 more. Need to make some copper. And then... deliver. And then... doctors. I mean, eventually all of this down here will be oxygen too, but I guess it's just for the heat. And then grooming. And then we allow everyone access again, because now they have suits. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. They consume more because of the happiness buff. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I thought it was a happiness debuff, so that the wild ones actually consume more food or something. Or that the tamed ones consume less food. Because I guess it's always higher metabolism. Yeah, it's fine. Critical starvation. Like, critical starvation? Why was it directing me here? Oh, the Slickstore. Mr. Slickstore, why are you up here? Relocate. We have too many though. What do we do with him? Wait, he's here again. Wasn't that the one who had... Also, if I open this, doesn't this mean this is no longer a husbandry? Honestly, let's just roam the Morton's Lake stall. Oh, there's baby Slicks here too. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. First of all, put Shamdog eggs in. And then this guy... No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Probably put him down here. Yeah, put the Slickster down here. You can chill down here. What is happening? What's this block? No contents. Oh, it needs to be not 0 to even be able to pump something in. It's kind of weird. But do I always have to do this? Hello, Bojnak. Welcome. Set it to 200 and sometimes to 0. Got it. To dump it. Right. Right. So now they should be able to groom them, right? Let's put it a little bit higher, Brody. Hey, where's this block again? Wait, what's wrong with the power? Oh, this one isn't connected? Didn't even know. Okay. And then... Oh. Maybe don't put him here, so he doesn't only live in that small box. Room +5. So you get a -1 from being tamed, so, and then everything that gives you a bonus is putting you at happy. But the only bonus you get is groomed. Can you give other bonuses? To get above 0 without grooming? Probably not, right? What's happening here? Power problems. Why? Yeah, there are no power problems. But I feel like this is still overpressuring, so let's remove some more. That's crazy. It's still overpressured. How slowly does it consume that? Rakeen feeder or playhouse, but I don't know if that's in the list. Oh, I forgot! There's so many buildings for animals. You're right. There's even beds. Twitter condo. Comfortable lounge that boosts happiness. So I don't even have to groom them. Just need something that doesn't melt. Would I have to do like a steel critter condo? But no, that's just the core. Provides comfortable lounge that boosts happiness. How much though? Also, what else? The airborne. No, airborne is for the other ones. Critter fountain. They're keen to a wide variety. Waterford. Only for porkshells and Baku. What is fish release? Trapped Baku back in the world. Milking station. I guess it's just the condo. Does it even work for Slick Stars? Condo is worth a lot less than grooming, though Burkina gives the same amount as grooming. I only want them above -1, because -1 makes them drop down to glum, right? They get a -80% just from not being at 0, right? Condo should be enough. Wait, what are the different stages of happiness? Critter. Ranching. Happiness. Husbandry. Grooming station. Critter. Critter condo. I don't know. It doesn't say. Where does it say? Who knows? Oh, yeah, crowd is confined. No, that's different. Yeah, happy. Satisfied glum. No reason to object. We feel quite content with the lot. Satisfied critters have the default Darwinism. Yeah, we just want them satisfied. That's all. Alright, so we make a condo that doesn't melt. Condo has overheat temperature 75, so we do have to make it from... But that's impossible. We can't make it from steel. So it will never survive the nail. Like, even if we could make it from gold, it would only be 125. What's the temperature in this corner? Yeah, it's not enough. My understanding is that the condo still works even if it breaks down from overheating. But I haven't tried it yet. It's fine, we can green them now anyway. Although no one is doing it for some reason. I wonder why. Check evidence on the grooming installation. No crittals. What? That doesn't make any sense. Do I have to mop up this to be accessible? I just can't pop to it. Oh yeah, they're kind of stuck down here, aren't they? No, it should be fine. Okay, it's already consuming a lot more. Is it chlorine? Are they gonna be sad again? Oh, there should be plenty carbon dioxide still. Doesn't it also mean if they are cramped? If they are cramped but groomed, they would still be metabolizing correctly, right? Starving! Oh. Pressure. There is not enough oxygen in here. Alright. That can be alleviated by connecting these. But are they not overcrowded? Cramped. Cramped will stop them from reproducing. Never mind then. Yeah, these are all wild, right? Only this one is tame. -2. Uncomfortable temperature. Honestly, I think I will just kill it. It's not gonna reproduce anytime soon anyway. Oh, we could just leave it here. Just leave it, it's fine. Is there any reason why I wouldn't groom them? Like, what does the husbandry... Oh, stable, you can't groom outside of the stable, right? Dedicated room stable, yeah. So I would have to seal this off somehow. This is now finally working constantly. I think the pressure has not been reduced at all. Hype blocked. Still. Awkward door. Right. No, we can't fit a door. Or an awkward one. We could fit an awkward one. That is true. Why is this blocked now? What is happening here? Power! What's wrong with power? Hydrogen? Where did the hydrogen go? Oh, I reconnected this thing up here. Hmm. Are you even drinking? You still a lab. Yes, I'm still a lab. But I'm not drinking. I'm not drinking. Go on, I'm not drinking. Oh. Rinky as for it, yeah. Oh, look at that. It's so little carbon dioxide now. But what is that? What's happening here? No! I'm an idiot. I did it directly below the dropper, and now all of the materials dropped down. Now it's producing chlorine. Whatever, it's fine. I don't care. This was originally meant for chlorine anyway. You have no idea, like this base would be glorious if I actually restarted. Honestly, since we are now booming, there's 3 slicksters in here. This is plenty. Like, we are getting rid of all the carbon dioxide now. Wait, what is happening? We're dying. What is actually happening? Where does all the oxygen go? Is it being prioritized up here? Like, how is it possible that everything filled up with carbon dioxide so quickly? Was there so much pressure in here that it actually bubbled up that fast? There's no way. You don't even put carbon dioxide in here. The suits? But how did the carbon dioxide get up here? I don't understand. Maybe you open up the vent up top? Up top? Which vent? Just very low oxygen? Did this have so much impact that I rediverted the oxygen to the left here? That everything stopped actually producing oxygen? That's kinda crazy. Just cut this. You want that remaining? Looks for you. The atmosphere talks buffer a lot of oxygen, and then I think that's the culprit. No, I think it's the. But yes, also it's also, but it's also this that I put all the oxygen up here because we have a bridge up here, which means all the oxygen went through here instead of distributing. I think. Still kind of weird though. So now the carbon dioxide kind of went through the entire base for some reason. Kinda crazy. enough to keep playing. But if I kept playing, I would have to take a break anyway. To eat and drink and go to the bathroom. And I can't really keep going for too much longer, so let's just grab more shine bugs and call it a day. Alright. Save and quit. The carbon dioxide is only spreading because you don't have enough oxygen to fill the space. Yeah, it's the vacuum. It's the vacuum that sucked it all out. Let me start the outro, go back to my room, and get a bee one more time. So, chat. That has been it for today. I hope you enjoyed. Another stream of Oxygen Not Included. I definitely enjoyed it. And there's plenty more I want to do, and we will continue tomorrow at 4 p.m. CET. As usual, if you are not in Discord yet, feel free to join Discord. I post the schedule in Discord every time, and there's also countdowns, so you will always see when the streams will happen with actual local timestamps, so you see it in your own time. And there's lots of nice people on Discord as well. And yeah, let's see if we can find someone to raid today. I kind of want to raid someone that actually plays Oxygen Not Included, because the other days we raided friends. So let's see who is currently live of our friends. And if there's no one that I really want to raid, then we check for the category. And maybe we find someone nice that is currently playing Oxygen Not Included in this as well. So if you have any recommendations, feel free to name your favorite Oxygen Not Included streamer. Honestly, not a lot of selection in that category. I'm surprised. Almost at the top of the category. Okay, I think we found someone, a cute PNG tuber that already has accumulated 1 death. So let's see. It's the Sky, sweetie. It's currently streaming, so let's wait around. So, oh, she's been going for 6 hours too. Not sure if she will go for much longer, but it's fine, it's fine. Stay for the raid. Say hi. Hey. Usually, I didn't have a raid message in the past. Maybe I should make a command. I kinda didn't do it in a while. But it's fine, it's fine. Just say hi from the abyss. And that's been it. Thank you all for hanging out and keeping me company, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye, bye!